Okay. We'll be making a character soon. I think I have... let's see here. Oh, yeah, I got one more attempt ready on the Arbor of Divinity. And I'm pretty sure I see 2 other areas I can go and grab another one of these things, so I can do both of them. I've got another Bodoc thing I can do. And Kulamak Invitation. And I'm almost 80 on my bear, which is what I have been trying to do. There's also Bloodwood there I don't want to run. That Bloodwood is another attempt at getting a proper worm. Oh yeah, and I definitely got enough things in sight that I can do a run on Arbiter of Ash, which I've only ever done one Arbiter of Ash. I have not... I've only ever done the original one you get, like the freebie one you get. So I haven't fought him at higher power or whatever. I'm gonna go run this Bloodwood, then switch, then make the Werewolf. See how lucky I get on. I actually lost one of these once because of a recently because of like I turned a corner, but this is when I had 0 chaos resist. I turned a corner and got hit by, I'm assuming, a juiced up Essence Drain Rogue Exile. My health just got deleted instantly, which is very strange for the freaking tier 1 map, no matter how juiced it is. So yeah, it had to be chaos damage, had to be a dot. One additional, one additional, one additional. 6 modifiers, okay. We are not here to do delirium, we are here to find a worm.
You're mine! That were almost a challenge!
the hell is that swirl? Omen of putrefaction. And a breach. God. Jesus, this thing's got everything in it. And that's still not done? Jesus, how many freaking abyss are there?
Come on!
Still on the bus. Where are the graphics?
A clean kill.
There we go. Ah, balls. I mean, extra crit's nice, but I really want those damn additional projectiles. And it ain't worth the extra 40% I currently have in my current one. Oh well. I do not need.
I'll not
all
make the
those tier
journey
2
home like
stars. The fuck am I picking? What? Oh well, another worm down. No additional projectiles. I swear to God that modifier just doesn't drop on this character. I've seen it like twice now. And it was never on the worm. Oh well. I'm going to make the wolf now. That.
Feral
Okay.
Asmirian, expelled from your mountain, you are wild at heart and wild of mind. Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
How many has that? Yeah, I didn't think so.
What? No! Don't let the Asmirian escape!
What? No! Run.
That were a lucky break, so to speak.
By the first ones! You're alive! I'm glad to see another living soul.
You look unwell, friend. What happened?
The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him until that bloody thing got to me first. Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell.
Yeah, reach Clearfell.
Find the miller.
Oh, right, I forgot these are
The Rathan here is
bound
stronger
as if
than
it was
I dared
a
imagine.
mouse, not a controller.
Stay dead!
Literally never use that. The hell do I put here? Oh, that might actually be this one. I forget what I have here usually. Ah, right. That guy. There we go. I wonder, I'm assuming our damage doesn't get changed by two-handing the thing. Yeah, it stays the same. You'd think they'd give you a bonus for not having a shield on, you know? I mean, you are physically two-handing it visually. But, yeah, what do you do?
I swore I'd never...
I do not know why that did not put it down, and now I can't find it. Oh, there it is.
I'd never wield one of these again.
And yet here we are. Wielding them again. Where? Yeah, dead end, okay.
You there?
Wow, that was fast.
So, no going back now. The wind howls. Bring it on.
I tried to dodge that one.
One step further from home. At least your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
Well done. Please.
Okay. So we've
What
got
a sorry sight. Spirit watch over this
7
lot.
strength. First abilities aren't going to cost any whatever. We're going to have to do a mix of strength and dex. New strength and intelligence. Right. Attack damage, so that'll be all useful. Attack and dex. Debating whether I should just go down that route first and then start doing a bunch of strength. I guess the level of the skills aren't nearly as important as we'll see. We'll see.
Renly's the name. You're skilled
Hey, Renly.
with the... Well, I've no fear. There's a beast of... Now, if you could chat. Stick to the
Looks to be a decent
see
sort,
here.
that one.
There we go. Okay, so Lunar Assault's going to require nothing. Pounces are going to require... Oh, right. 9 intelligence, not dexterity. like 1 strength, 1 whatever. That's level 6. Level 6. Let me think about that. Let's see. This is currently level 2. Got to do that anyways. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh. I guess I should just bulldoze towards... I don't really need the damage right now. This is going to be a weapon, so most of it's tied to the weapon anyways. At the moment, I can push out unlike spells. So I guess we will just make our way towards this node. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, and by 20, we will have... I'm trying to think of when you even get... I'm not even going to have wolves take advantage of these nodes until end of Act 3, which is bullshit. They spread it out that much, but it's what it is, what it is. Okay.
Welcome to the camp of the lost, stranger. We survived,
Stranger.
but we do not live. I am Una. All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grillwood.
Yeah.
Stay
A
safe.
woman without a place to
if you
call
can.
home. We have that in common.
Friendly.
Take a look.
I was gonna go, hope I have enough. I was literally thinking in my head, man, I hope I have money for all this stuff, and then I was right. Oh, right, this is after the fact. I got plenty. Physical damage,
That'll pack a punch.
fantastic. And now the real question is, what am I gonna do armor-wise? For me, I know pure armor is nice, but it requires a lot of investment, which I'm definitely not doing. Probably should do evasion. Probably. We'll see. I think early on, armor evasion is going to be the way we go, I think.
Stick to the cairns.
It also brings me to, I do have this armor, which I think is good for pretty much anything like this. I had a few ideas in mind for it, but I think it would fit this well. This is evasion and energy shields. Maybe that's what I should do. But this thing's got withering presence on it. And curses you inflict have infinite duration. Curses you inflict can affect hexproof enemies, and it automatically and wither infinite duration. Which I don't think is counted as a curse. It's its own separate thing. Withering presence or particularly withers. Is withers considered a curse? No, it's just a debuff. So I guess it kind of makes you want to do auras? Maybe not. This may be all pointless. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. No, wrong button. There we go.
Oi.
Oi.
A fine choice. A fine choice. Until next time. How's the clearing? Might make good scrap. Go well. How can I? Stick to the cairns.
Best think twice before doing that here. Die, beast!
I like how that's supposed to be 10% extra speed. It doesn't feel extra speed at all. Shapeshifted werewolf, drop power from the cold and light of the moon, leading your pack to rapid attack. Leading your pack with rapid attacks. While werewolf form, you drop on all fours. After moving for a short period of time, gain 30% increased movement speed when not sprinting. How long is for a short time? Because I guess all fours is the 30% movement speed. Sure as shit doesn't feel like it.
Asmarian! Over here!
Always someone in need of rescuing, isn't there?
Thanks for the help. Name's Pharaoh. Some call me Runeseeker. Speaking of, let's investigate that remnant. Ah, a formidable... Oh, shite! Nice one!
Yeah, that leap is nice.
See? I told you we'd make a fine team.
Bear's got
was
jack
impressive.
shit for moving
Good
other
on
than that
you.
one stompy move. Which is a nice move, to be fair. It's pretty good. But it's still normal movement. I want to say our general movement actually kind of feels like our sprints. What it is about that? It is 30% speed.
Bring it on!
Sleep, invader!
But I didn't buy an ability, right? Yeah.
Feed! Swell!
Time to find bigger game.
Nice. All right. Alternate between strength and intelligence.
Take this!
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the alternating. There we go. There's a waypoint. That's what I was looking for. You know what? We got all the fucking support gems for it, so it's fuck it. Let's go and grab a bunch of this shit. Lunar Assault and Shred. Rapid attacks. And we are doing poisons in well, not everything we can right now. We're going to be doing poison and bursting plague in most things. Most things. The goal I have for this is to use a ring that converts all elemental damage to chaos so that everything can cause poison, because I want the little ice explodey boys to do poison as well. That's the goal there. And for that to work, there is a support gem I don't have yet. That's freaky as shit. But there's going to be a support gem for this thing that adds 40% cold damage as chaos and allows chaos damage to build up freeze. This thing builds up, which basically means we're not going to build up chill, but we are going to build up freeze. There'll be no chill magnitude, but there'll be full freeze buildup still. I don't know if we'll get the extra 40%. I'm hoping, because it does skill conversions first and then item conversions, that we get the 40% extra as chaos from cold damage, and then the cold damage gets converted after, because that part's from an item. But I have no idea. What it does mean, though, is that we are definitely oriented towards freeze, not chill. Of damage as cold damage for 5 seconds on freezing. Freeze. When they freeze. Let's create chilled ground for 8 seconds when they freeze enemy. Cold exposure. Hits against targets frozen by supported skills break armor equal to 100% of physical damage dealt. That is not too bad. Granted, armor is completely ignored by poison. The application of poison ignores armor when it is applied. It's based off your unmitigated damage. So that doesn't really matter. Support skills gain extra damage of any type other than cold, they gain extra cold damage instead. Oh. Interesting. Do they have that for the other stuff? Support skills with damage enemies with hits causing all sources of damage gain to instead be treated as damage gained as extra cold for support skills. So you could turn like a fire skill into a cold skill, huh? Or a lightning skill into a cold skill. That's pretty nifty. And it just says skills that hit. It doesn't have to be an attack. Nifty. Now we're just gonna do free. Let's just look at the word freeze. Biting Frost 2. Cannot freeze. Oop, that's a big no. More damage to frozen enemies. Consume freeze on enemies to deal more damage. Oof. No. Frostfire. 50% more magnitude of ignite inflicted on frozen targets with support skills. Cannot freeze. Nope. Biting Frost 2. Cannot freeze. Brittle armor. Freeze. Frozen Spite. Attack skills causing them to create ice fragments on killing frozen enemies. Cannot support totem skills and... Oh, okay. I will just do free. Deep freeze. Oh, freeze duration. Just goes 50% increased freeze duration on enemies. Oh, there we go. This is going to be the first two I do, I guess. Don't have the intelligence. Throw it in there anyways. It'll trigger on my next level. And then, of course, put it in here instead. That, thanks.
No common beast could carve out something of this size. Nasty little thing!
It definitely feels a lot longer when I'm not on my bear and don't care about getting hit. There we go. I don't care.
Be gone! You'll torment Clearfell no longer, you slimy bastard!
Dang, he takes a wild freeze. I do like those little ice guys.
Last you have.
Yeah, it's gotta be this way. There we go.
Mangy beast! The roots are infused with magic.
Okay. Doesn't want me attacking that guy. I said the roots must be at the tree. Oh no, we're not at the tree. We were at one of the roots pointed away towards the tree. Right? I mean, those are... that's for this thing. And a flask.
Not even the trees have escaped this rot. Nature's hurting, and only stopping this wrathing will set it right.
Okay, Red Veil. I must grab the waypoint real quick. Since it is thankfully right at the entrance. Hey.
This place bears the wounds of war. If the spirit still watches, let it bear witness. Let the fleas have you!
That's fun. Oh, here's a big root. There's a unique that does something about treating them as if they're frozen when they're just chilled. Like, I think that means you can. I think that just means they shatter. I don't think it actually lets you like shred off icicles or something just because they're chilled. It'd be pretty cool if it did, though.
This here was someone's home. Wrathen don't discriminate. It twists witches and innocents alike.
Oh shit.
Awful lot of mushrooms. More than you'd expect.
Mushrooms. It's got to be the cave. Yep, here's the cave. Get that waypoint.
Some strange magic's taken hold of the...
Where the shit's the tree? I saw a root earlier. But I'm pretty sure it's pointing up in this direction. Hey, there it is.
Aye.
Red Veil. Yeah.
You're mine!
Oh, there's a checkpoint.
For folk who've already died, they fought well enough.
This attack is going to build up a lot of poison very quickly. Like, I could definitely have seen... I could have definitely seen going Ranger just to double up on the poisons with nothing but this base attack. Just because of how... It's just so many hits. Granted, I don't think it's... Now, let's see here. Yeah. Level 1 normal base attack is 100 damage. That's 48%. 48, 42, 73. I mean, still, it's a ton of hits, though. And the fragments are gonna, yeah.
The hunt is on!
Should be a waypoint near there. Let's put this on. Apparently there isn't. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say it's one next to all of these.
I'm hearing voices now, and yet the spirits stay silent. You're mine! A clean kill!
That is some slow build-up. That's better.
My mana's gone!
For the clan!
He got frozen by the shards. That's funny.
For the clan!
Let your blade fall where it will. Your fight's done now.
Ounce. I guess now we'll get some minions. Technically also, but it's like a jump skill, but does it actually count as a, what is it? Let's see. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. Minion, shapeshift, werewolf, AoE, melee, slam. It's a slam? Okay, trigger, mark, duration, travel, and meta. Okay. Okay. So I don't know if it counts as a leap. I mean, you do leap to target. But there is the, there is the consecrated ground thing. That's concentrated area, not consecrated ground. Yeah, of course, spelled it wrong. What are you? Nope. Huh. I can't remember how to spell the damn thing. That is stupid. Oh, look at the word leap. Holy Descent. Sport skills that leap into the air, causing them to create consecrated. That's why I got consecrated. Okay. You know what else? Pounce. Ayy. All right. So we have a healing thing with consecrated ground. You and your allies send 10 of your consecrated ground, regenerate 5% of their max life per second, and curses have 50% reduced effect on you. Or on them. Yeah, same. Create consecrated ground for 4 seconds on landing. Sport skills create consecrated ground in an area of 2.2 meters. Crater. Creates 3 fissure. Fissure? What? It just makes fissures. Converted to fire damage. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and throw consecrated ground. Pounce. Marked for death. Oh, hey, yeah. Hits against marked targets for skills break armor equal. No, that's the one that's the That's the armor break, but that's the mark of siphoning too. Yeah, causes you to leech life. 8% life and mana, right? Yep. Eternal mark. Not consumed on the first activation. Pretty sure the activation of this one is something died, right? Trigger target the highest rarity enemy. Mark will be trigger targeting the highest rarity enemy hit. What? Or if the mark gem is socketed into the skill, that mark will be triggered instead. Pounce. Using the skill allows any wolfman to have to leave immediately. Oh, it's an AoE because it's a slam. Right, you pounce, it's a slam, it's AoE. And the highest rarity of monster is the one that gets the mark because it's not a single target. You don't get the... Okay. That makes sense. That does make sense. I'm throwing siphoning 2 in here. I can definitely see marked for death on there as well. Though, well, no, I'll probably do that so just to strip the armor. All right, gotta talk to Renly.
Ah, finally! Here are your spikes, but stick to the cairns.
Renly's done a fine job forging those.
Low
A
life.
full
We'll take that
flask
one.
is a defiance of fate.
Oh wait, is this? No, it's the crap ones. Yeah.
I hope it brings you good fortune. What happened here? He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. Stay safe, if you can. The wound. Goodbye.
Wound. Goodbye. Great conversation.
If the Fae spirits are still watching, I believe they will help us. Please, wait a moment. The old magics still thrive. The way is open. Please, hurry. Yes?
All right.
You're mine!
Oof. Should have moved sooner. Also got to remember I got Pounce now.
Hold on!
And Pounce has a cooldown.
Need more time.
Wow, they... Oh, boy, they really, They do not have much life at all. To be fair, that ground dot is pretty nasty. Let's see if we can see here. Oh, they have 245 life. I guess it's not the worst, considering our level. Basic attack, yeah. Leap slam. I'm assuming the leap slam is theirs. Yeah. Yeah, sadly I'm not going to be putting points that are going to boost these guys at all. Don't know why that guy's ignoring everything.
Wait! Need a moment. Hold on.
Ooh. Oh, Jesus, there's so much bullshit on the ground.
My mana's gone. A worthy foe.
There we go. Jesus.
One of them inscriptions Pharaoh's looking for.
I immediately thought it was a boss summon
Take
thing.
this.
I forgot these are what these are, this axe.
What's this, then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
Oh, blimey!
What was that? Weren't expecting such a big reaction.
The energy from the runestone seems to have moved on. What's more, I'm picking up others in the region. If we find more like this, then I might be able to pinpoint where the energy got to. Keep up the search.
There's a thing that makes marks spread when they trigger. I'm assuming there isn't, but there might be. I want to kill the druid in here. Just because. It's weird that the exit consistently exists by bypassing this druid. That was... I don't remember that ever happening when back in 0.1. Ow.
Wait!
No, there was 2 of them. I didn't think the other one was gonna fire. I thought it was just gonna stay there, glitched out or something.
I only hope
So they get for
Mary
assuming.
have kept clear of this rot.
I don't know why I'm not using the waypoints.
Quickly! My family is... That bastard tyrant...
Calls to mind me Uncle Tarek in his later years.
Yeah. Crazy zombie man reminds you of your uncle.
The hunt is on!
That enemy that shits out those weird ghosts from a jar. Those things are at work consistently glitchy in the end game. I remember running a map and literally nothing being around but dying from those things. I mean, they're probably still glitchy in this, it's just not as much damage. I definitely didn't have the resistances for it. But I was really taking damage before I saw stuff. like I took damage and then died, and then after I died, the effect went over my corpse. You guys are just on fucking fire, man. Fuck. I did not. I tried to dodge towards them, and apparently that was a sprint. I really wish that wouldn't happen.
Hold on! Need a moment.
Oh, fuck, these guys need to die.
Need a moment. kill.
God damn. Definitely gonna need those. Gem only gets me to 60%. Let's see. 60, 16. So it's 76. There's also these. I may just go for these ones. Because there's also ailment stuff down here. Or way over here. Yeah, okay. And these are a multiplier on top of that. To be fair, 8% directly added is better than 6% multiplier, so. But they also increase magnitude, so, you know. 18% on. How much is it? What gets me? Okay. 18%. 80. Yeah, 90% is already well past. That's it. 85. 85% plus these nodes. Inflict the element, give me to 100%. There's also these. Chance to inflict ailment, chance to inflict ailment, increased chance to inflict ailment, increased duration of damaging ailments on enemies, chance to inflict, increased duration, chance to inflict, increased duration. Duration, increased damage with hits against enemies affected by ailments. That could be useful. 5% magnitude and duration, magnitude, ailments deal damage faster. Damage ailments deal 12% faster. That'd be pretty solid right there. I feel like most of these are a little on the pointless side though. Increased duration isn't the worst. I'm not gonna have a giant nerf to my duration though. And I'll be applying poison so often that I'll definitely build up this 100% real damn fast. But let's see, 68, 76, 84. That's 1% off. I definitely won't need all of that, especially if I get into any of these things. I do like this node a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there anything I need in here? Hazard damage. What the hell is hazard damage? Hazards are objects created in the world, usually by some player skills, which are destroyed when traversed by an enemy, dealing damage and or applying some effect to the enemy which triggered the hazard. Does that mean spike field? Is that, I mean, that's creating an object that, or like ice wall? Hazards have a chance to rearm after they are triggered. That is weird to have this. I guess sphere field. Huh. That's elemental ailments. Hits against you have reduced critical damage bonus. Elemental. Ooh, attack speed. Using a flask. Oh, no. Increased attack speed during any flask effect. Yeah. I kind of want to use Reverie. And that's any flask effect. But there's also the mana flask that's always on. That would be affected by that. Wasn't there another thing that's any flask effect that had a whole bunch of... I know that was around here somewhere. Oh, attack speeds. That's it. 6% increase attack speed during any flask effects. 25% increase damage during any flask effect. Attack speed and damage. Attack speed. Attack damage. Yeah, that right there. That's good. That'd be good. Flask recovery. We're definitely gonna want to go up here and get this at some point. Speaking of which, I also need to go over here to get this thing if I'm gonna do Reverie. I'll also grab all that regen in this thing, because that recovery is real spicy. Increased life recovery from flasks, life recovery from flasks, life recovery from flasks. When on low life, don't count that. Probably doesn't work. Increased life recovery from flasks. No, okay, so we've got 10, 20, 30, 40. Regeneration max life per second if you used a life flask. Nope, I won't count. That's an easy 40% regeneration from life flask, though. I'm currently trying to use it on a witch, and I've got all my points up here. I just jack shit for flasks in her area, so it definitely makes a little more sense to do it over this way, since I actually have access to life and mana recovery. Life and mana recovery. Reduce max life when you use a mana flask. Nope. Mana flask. Nope. Increase flask and charm charges. Increase life and mana recovery from flasks while you have an active charm. Cannot use charms. Cannot use charms. 30% more recovery from flasks. Interesting. Life recovery from flasks also applies to your companions. That's not gonna happen. Mana. Okay. Yeah, those are some options. We also got life. 1, 2, 3. That's 50%. Yeah. And we'll see where that goes. I want to say I've got like...
Take this!
That guy does too much. They do too much damage. Oh my god. Why can't I get through there?
Need more time.
So much for dodging out of that one. We can actually die twice here. This is crazy.
How can I? Now that'll keep you alive.
Ooh, max life.
A fine choice. You'll survive well in that. You'll survive. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back. If you find a...
That might help. Maybe.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Hello.
Slimy bastard!
You know, on one hand, I like the movement on the base attack. On the other hand, I've noticed it has a bizarre habit of trying to target things further than the thing directly in front of me.
Come on, then. What are you hiding?
Like that, I was trying to go with the guy right in front of me, and it just fucked off to way past.
Time to reap the rewards. Need more time. Need mana. Reckon it's time to put this Draven to bed.
We're gonna. Well. Yeah, no, we're gonna keep on path. I think extra skills I may branch off. To be fair, I don't really. Yeah, I'll probably just throw points into here with my extra points. Melee damage if you've dealt. That's not gonna. That's useless. Ooh, life mana recovery from flasks. 2% chance flasks you use do not consume charges. 20% life mana recovery from flasks. Yeah. Increase evasion rating. Reduce movement speed penalty when using skills when moving. The life recovery would be very useful. We also want to get to this. Projectile stun. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reduce critical damage, armor evasion. That's only 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's literally one cheaper to go around like that because these don't connect. Okay. Wow. I'm assuming that's like the only... That is a 60% chance to apply incision. God damn. Does incision show up on... There. Oh, no, we got incisions over here too. Chance to apply incision. Chance to apply incision. I don't think I'm going to be doing this. I know the main thing is going to be poison. Increased effect of incision. What? What the? Okay. Each stack of incision has a 10% chance to be afflicted with bleeding when hit. A maximum of 10 incision stacks can be presented on a target at a time. Are removed when bleeding is inflicted. The idea is this will build you up towards getting bleed without percent chance to bleed. Chance to be afflicted with bleeding when hit. All incision stacks are removed when bleeding. I'm pretty sure like all physical hits can consume this. But if 50% turns... Since incision itself is just chance to bleed, that makes all these... all the incision effects, like that's... It's like a 75% chance at 5 stack, which means you go way beyond 100 stack before you even get to, or 100% before you get to the... Yeah. That's like what 100% at 7 stacks instead of 10 stacks. I guess that's all really that is. Increased magnitude of bleed you inflict enemies by incision. Magnitude affected by incision. Increased knockback distance? 50% chance to knock back enemies. Well, I definitely wouldn't want that. That makes sense. It's around here, though. I guess it's the ranged. Makes all the sense for the crossbow. So these are the only... Okay, and then this one here. Literally just 40% right there. Magnitude. Chance for hits to apply 10 incisions. Because fuck it, why not, I guess. Enemies you apply incision to take 2% increased physical damage for incision. Now that. Yeah.
You're mine!
Gotta remember to pounce more.
Hold on!
I am probably going to use Herald of Blood.
Need a moment.
Not Herald of Blood. Bloodhound mark over the default mark of this thing. You guys have got to stop hitting with that lightning. And I probably should have fucking healed again. God damn it. Gotta remember to use my goddamn healing potions. I've been playing too many characters that don't need to do that often. I say that and I'm going to be playing, I'm going to be turning this character to one that doesn't need to, so. Yeah, anyway. Ooh. Well, less armor, evasion, life regen, cold resist. Oh shit, cold resist. Oh yeah, that'll be nice. Oh my god, attack the damn enemies in front of me. Stop rushing up to these fuckers.
You should have stayed buried.
Anyway, the idea... I think does the one thing only break Hunter's Mark, or can it break all marks? Because it's going to auto-trigger marks. That could prove interesting. Because Bloodhound Mark does a physical AoE damage.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Rend your soul. Rend your soul.
Oof.
The spirit's hunger. Rend your soul.
At your request.
Cut down. Cut down. Succumb to the Empire. Rend your soul.
At your request.
Oh, I didn't realize I'd frozen them. That's a bummer.
Your meaningless life ends now. Your intrusion will be punished. Perish.
My beloved.
Perish.
I have no idea what these spirits do.
The thrill of
I will end your meaningless life.
they are older still, eternal.
Ooh. I don't have the level 4 yet. I feel like this place would have reset by now. It took way too long in there.
Need a moment. Wait. Wait!
That's why she says wait like that. The way she says it makes it sound like she's trying to stop someone from doing something bad. Or like she doesn't want to fight whoever. I keep thinking she was saying that to enemies in the game. But that's me hitting the cooldown too much. Do I even have a cooldown on my other? Oh. I guess the command skill's got a cooldown. Oh, consort over this way. Ran right past it.
Time this tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried. Submit! Need more time! Exiled, but unbroken. Wait!
Ooh, ah, God damn it. Thought that one happened ahead of time. And it reacts.
Wait! Bring it on! Need more time! Fingers crossed, luck's on my side. Hold on.
I guess we have the chaos thing instead of the fire thing. Fucking ouch, man.
Need more time. Fortune favors the bold. by clean kill.
Unless when a boss fight starts before you get in the arena.
Will never leave this place. Right of the fourth moon. Your soul is mine. Just die already.
No.
No escape! My love, I call to you! The fourth moon, intruder. Prison of moon. Now, hold still. Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you! Intruder. Beloved Draven, aid me. You disturb me. Intruder. Now, you are mine forever! Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you! Foul intruder. Draven, I need you. Foul intruder. Now, you are mine forever! My love, I call to you. Right of the fourth moon, intruder. Prison of bone. Now, hold still. My love, I call to you. No escape. Foul intruder.
Even your witchcraft couldn't save you.
Ooh, I can equip that now. Which is not really an upgrade for the poison side. but better armor. Nice. Checkpoint.
You did in my eyes again to save me.
Yep, got the
At
keys.
last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torko! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham! My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Feel the chill of the grave.
Hold on.
My rage burns. Feel the chill of the grave. My rage burns.
That was really hoping that would target him, but it didn't. Come on.
My rage burns. Together, help us.
Rest now. You're with your kin at last.
Let's see here. Arctic Howl. Cross slashes is level 22. Oh boy, that's that is a ways. That's gonna be before I actually get the wolf pack, I think. 'Cause wolf packs. Yeah, well, yeah, it's up there. Arctic Howl. Shapeshifted werewolf, let ice howl, damages enemies and freezes primed enemies. If an enemy is frozen or a frozen enemy is hit, this skill empowers your attacks with added cold damage. Interesting. If an enemy is frozen or a frozen enemy is hit. Powers your attacks with added cold damage, causes empowered slams to create chilled ground. And grants your allies added cold damage. The skill's cooldown can be bypassed by expending an endurance charge, which I have no real way to get on the werewolf right now. Cold damage cannot cause freeze buildup, knocks back enemies, freeze enemies that are primed for freeze. It powers one attack per 5 enemy power in range, counting up to 50 power for 10 attacks. Warcry radius 5.5, buff duration 8, buffs grant allies 3 to 5 added cold damage to attacks. That is not a lot. Powered attacks deal 11 to 17 additional cold damage. Is there... Oh, the buff duration is 8 seconds. So I wonder if I get... I mean, I'm not my own ally. And it says, and grants your allies cold damage. So I'm going to go ahead and assume that I don't get that 3 to 5. That I would get the only 11 and 17 based off power. And the boss I just fought is a unique boss. They're power 20. So that'd be 4 attacks. Rare enemies are 10, so that's 2 attacks. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Now the question is, when I convert everything over to... Well, no, it still gives cold damage. It'll convert my damage. What's up, Julie? It'll convert my damage to cold, but my cold damage to chaos. But I'm assuming the wolves will get the cold damage as cold. That is my assumption.
The hunt is on!
How you doing, Julie? Jewel socket. Okay.
Wait!
Holy shit, man. Please hit the enemies. They're right in front of me.
A clean kill! Need a moment.
Fucking temporal bubble, man. Jesus. Oh, roll bell.
So you're what's been feasting on the livestock.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, ugh. Yeah.
I've been itching for a good hunt. Feisty, are we?
Ow. Bong. Why are you, I was gonna say, why are you 99% for that long? Hell yeah.
There's no beast alive can best me.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Now the question is, do I go towards this? and get my regeneration and life flask thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll be half of my bonus points. Amount of life leached, armor and evasion while leeching. I might also take that. I don't know. Well, let's go and do it. I'll throw Dex in here. Oh, right. I actually have to physically use the thing. Ugh. Elemental threshold. Projectile damage if you've dealt melee hits. Melee damage if you've dealt projectile hits. Yeah, that's not happening.
Come on! Wait! A clean kill!
Try putting this here. Maybe that'll be better for what I'm doing.
Good work. Another one, and the same.
Yes, another one. Let's see if there's a better weapon for me to grab. Poke Mancer? What?
Oi.
Oi. It's just these fire ones. 2 life per enemy hit. There we go.
A punch.
That ain't like super great, but life per hit is pretty useful at early levels. Hell, it'd be really useful at late levels too if they actually had that as a consistent thing. But they don't.
Deal. Go well.
You found the ring.
I did find the ring. Go me. Lightning damage.
This sea.
Yes.
So if we are to heal, I don't know how to ask. Goodbye.
This hooded one is here on... Deal. Stick to the cairns.
Please tell me I didn't invite that guy.
Sorry, I was...
Got a little too spazzy with the menus and accidentally invite people sometimes.
How can I help? Deal. Till next time.
I actually could probably sell those. Like
How can I help?
There's no way those are like worth a lot anymore, right? Apparently, and I can't do it. Whatever, there's no. Stop selecting people.
Welcome, Spirit Eye. How do I explain? Remember
Here's
us when
trouble,
you're
he is.
famous, eh?
All right, so 2 health per hit. This hits a lot per enemy. I should come out to a solid amount of health in groups. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Bring it on! Need a moment. Nout but bad energy about that. I should ask Finn what's what. Where are those locusts headed?
Wow. So, good luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
That does make me an upgrade. How many? 4 wolves now. Summons 1 wolf if marked target is. What the fuck does that mean? Summons 1 wolf if marked target is unique. This skill is triggered when pairs mark activates. Do summon the wolf minion that follows you around. Does it mean summons 1 additional wolf? Because like, what? Huh? I'm gonna look at DB or database, see if. Let's see here. Pounce. I like how they wrote it with like a dash, as if it was going to be 1 to 2 or 1 to whatever, and it looks like it's just -1. 4 to 6 summoned wolves, the limit 0 to 4. This would be really good with all of the minion stuff, like literally starting as like either a druid or a witch, and just taking all of the minion nodes, which would affect both minions or both styles just as much. This thing needs its wording changed. From what I've seen, it summons 1 wolf when something dies to the mark or the mark gets triggered. And if it's a unique, it summons 2 instead of 1. So it looks like it's supposed to be 1 additional, but that's not what's worded here. The way it's worded makes it sound like you have to attack unique enemies to actually get it. That is bullshit.
The hunt is on!
Oh, ain't this a sight? Sight. Spirit's breath. It's you. Not sure I'd ever see you again after. Well, you know, some said you were dead. Part of me almost wished it. Easier than wondering where you went. I had to reckon with what you did.
You know why I did it. To save our people.
Aye, and save him you did. Just wish it hadn't cost you, us, everything. But what's done is done. Now's your chance to make it right. The spirit is near, or at least a form of it. Approach, and the hunt begins. Ready? Go on then.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it. Keep on him. Spirit's picked its prey. Cut it down.
Oof, ouch. Holy dicks.
You wanted redemption. Here's your chance.
That were almost
I
a
see
challenge.
you still got the knack for this. I see now the power those forbidden gems give you. The spirit may be silent, but I'll thank you for all that's happened. It feels right hunting alongside you again. These wisps, follow them long enough. Maybe we'll come to understand why they're here. Or maybe we won't. Either way, we keep hunting.
Keep
Good
hunting. Yeah.
Aye.
Not you, chainmail. More armor. Well, hold on. More armor, life regen. Way less life regen. Not that that matters too much. Cold resist is a little better. Got some laugh on it. Way less life. It's sort of a It's And where the shit's this town? I think there's like two places I gotta find. I gotta find the town. Also, I forgot I keep needing to check this. What level are those damn boots available at? There's guys. They're available now. Yay. I can put them on. Oh, thank God.
Oi!
Get some movement speed.
Find some. Stick to the cairns.
Stick to the cairns. All right, this is the 30 spirit. Grab the waypoint and then go find the town thing and then come back here.
Die, beast!
We could follow the road to get there. Oh, that's right. I do have a there was a Twitch drop cosmetic. Wolfish. No, not that. I could have sworn it was for the werewolf and what the fuck? Huh. I could have sworn there was one that was both the werewolf and the wolves. And I'm not seeing it. That's kind of a bummer. I wonder if that's still available, like, visually on... I know I have the witch, or not the witch, the wolf one, though it doesn't, apparently I can't put it on Pounce. I can probably only put it on the spirit wolves. See if I can see the history of my drops. Umbra, Arkham, Omni, the Red Queen. Oh, that's bad. That was more recent. Oh. Oh shit. Sunpriest Incineration rare. Add Sunpriest Incineration rare finisher effect to any weapon. It applies the death of rare enemies you kill. Okay. All skills. There, Blood Moon Wolf Pack skill effect. I could have sworn that was supposed to be the werewolf and the wolf pack. I'm pretty sure that was the whole thing. Hey Helio, how's it going, man? Wasn't there a Blood Moon Wolf? Oh, I guess it was just the wolf pack. I thought it came with one for the werewolf itself. Like I remember that being the thing. But I guess not. I guess it was just the wolves. Oh well. Not using it on this. That is going to be yeah, so I basically decided to do this one because I still have a question about an interaction, and I'm not going to know about the interaction until I get to level 65. So I figured I might as well just make the damn character.
The last one's got to be around here somewhere.
But the
what's there to talk about? Only one more.
There's a lineage gem that allows the skill or allows cast damage of the skill it's put into to apply freeze buildup or to contribute to freeze. Well, what'd you start? It also gives 40% extra chaos damage from cold damage. So the idea is it adds chaos damage to a skill that does cold damage and allows that chaos damage to
The hunt is
also
on.
apply freeze. But I'm going to be converting all of my elemental damage to chaos. Because I wanted to poison everything, and so physical and chaos damage is required. But also, I want to still freeze things. And so the whole thing is the little ice explosions will also be poisoning stuff as well. Oh, you make you're trying to make a Skitarii in PoE? Like that's the theme you're going for? Or are you making a Skitarii in Darktide?
A worthy foe.
Is it? It's still July and it just started. Oh, you mean the original PoE League? Yeah. I did just see a trailer for it's going to be Abyss related, and they're going to showcase that in whatever. Yeah. Speaking of which, I've got one run on Arbiter of Divinity we can co-op if you want to do that at any point today. And I also see a matriarchal thing I can get to relatively quick to get us another one. So, if the co-op thing works, which we should test, I can kick out 2 tonight. This map kind of sucks. Like, thematically, I like the map. But navigating through this and it just randomly being cut off and just being like, oh, there's no way I could ever get over these tiny ass walls. Okay, the video game logic, you know? Oh no, an overturned cart. I guess I'll have to go around. Yeah, I got one of everything for that too. I could manage to get my hands on for an Arbiter of Ash. I'm gonna end up running another Arbiter of Ash, but it's the fight's a bit the in and out bullshit is you know. In my opinion, the timing on they blast it, now you dodge in is a little tight. For he literally has, outside of like the little fireballs that get shit out in giant novas, and his base melee attack combo that he rarely does, he's pretty much just a pile of one-shots, which is a little ridiculous. Anyway, I started Huntress. I was debating between Ranger and Huntress for Ritualist or Pathfinder for amount of poisons. Because the thing is, Wolf attacks fast as fuck, so I'll be able to apply a lot of poisons no matter what. And then the number of ice shards I create absolutely will be above the 12 I'd be able to get on the Pathfinder. I ultimately chose for Ritualist because freebie ring slot, bonus on rings, and the main reason, because all of that's kind of, you know, that's nice, but whatever. The main reason is I want the corrupted blood stuff. I mean, the main theme is poison, but rabies is also a thing that spreads and gets, it's just, the whole thing is nasty. So the idea of just, the very presence of the werewolf just spreading corrupted blood to everybody, I think is on brand, as it were. I mean, cheesing these. I mean, I think my current character doing either of the ascendancies would be cheesing it. Well, at least whatever one.
Proof of my prowess.
Like, I finally got my third ascendancy, a third ascendancy point on my bear, which was. Outside of a few instances of like I'm constantly being hit because bear, it was I basically just did the stompy runs in circle on the twin enemies, and they both died at the same time very, very quickly. It was kind of hilarious. Thankfully, I had a few low level 60 something, 65, 66 sitting around to run, which made it a lot made doing it at like a level 75 bear pretty easy. Oh, that's from what I have seen, because we usually ran and it counted for me, I believe. So I'm pretty sure. Like the idea that someone just sits on their ass until someone gets to the end, yeah, that makes sense.
That's it, the last one. We've done it. The energies have all coalesced.
Yeah, fancy.
Those ancient words.
Yes, those ancient blah blah blah. I really hope they add in a poison mark with the shadow. I want something like Bloodhound, but for poisons. Especially if the duration is paused while they're poisoned. And especially if it explodes when they die, or it gets triggered. Now I've already done this much of the map, we might as well. Oh good, I can see the checkpoint I ran directly past and it didn't trigger. Fantastic. That's nice. That's good. That's great. That's great. Yeah. Super happy about that. Ow.
No more time.
I mean, I basically have not run the trial entirely on the grounds that I have no use for the points at the moment. Though I am a lot closer to making use of those. So I got my forever gloves, I just don't have the idol for it. Okay. So I gotta go here, get my spirit. Let's go do this first, I guess. Then spirit, then back.
Well,
This part to me is crazy.
The inscriptions on the tree root.
They have this whole animation of this tree opening. I'm like, are you gonna use this anywhere else in the game? Because like, the way they talked about it is that this isn't going to be here
Seems you know what you're doing after all.
like on the game full launch. This isn't going to be here anymore because he's not going to be like, he's not going to crop up to like Act 4 or some shit, you know? But that's GGG. They'll just animate shit, do voice acting for no reason. I mean, as far they'll just, you know, that is something I think is funny, Helio, right? Like, you got Space Marine 2 doing, like, I get where they were coming from, but they did like the absolute most basic like voice pack for money, and they're like, we didn't want to do everything because it would cost too much then, like cost wise, right? And when they added in the oh, why can't I remember the name? The tech priests. What are they called? The tech priest, space dudes. The fuck are they? What are they? I can't. Whatever. Tech. Anyway, he's got a unique voice, right? He's got his own voice actor and everything, but Tech Marine. Yeah, I don't know why my brain didn't say that. Yeah, the Tech Marine. The Tech Marine they added in, love him, but he only has dialogue for the new mission. So he has his own personal dialogue. He has the minor amount of banter between him and everybody else, and then he has unique dialogue for the one mission he's on. All of the other classes have unique dialogue for every single mission in the game, but they couldn't be bothered to give him unique dialogue for those missions because it cost too much. And then GGG is just like, fuck it, we're going to add a whole NPC that we're going to literally get rid of. So here's just a bunch of dialogue. To me, it's a weird... you know, there is a good chance the voice actors they have are it's potential contract thing because it's going to be such a long multi-year project or whatever that they literally had the witch voice actress voice the intro to some video just showcases some dude's frog build. I mean, you know what I mean?
Proof of the prowess.
But maybe she works there or something. I don't fucking know. I really want to make this attack like in Diablo 2. I think the skill is called Frenzy. I can't remember. Or Fury. I would literally have to look it up. But the last skill for the werewolf was basically Werewolf Zeal. Attacked super fast, 5 attacks in rapid succession. It makes me want to just have so much attack speed that this thing is just basically that. Oh, he's definitely not going anywhere, but they literally were like, I mean, they have stated that the idea of starting a character and then having Verizium and all these things for you to use, like Verizium is also like a fully integrated mechanic, right? That it is a new defense. Like it is, there are whole builds based around people using, you know, runic guard or whatever, runic ward. So like that's obviously super important or whatever. But they literally were talking about how you're not going like this whole dichotomy of like, oh, you don't get nerfed when you're leveling up with it, but now you get nerfed when you get into the tail end of the game. They're like, that's not going to be there because you're not going to be using it earlier on in later seasons because it's not going to be, you know, it's going to be put on the back burner for going through the campaign like it is with everything else that gets every new season or whatever. Which is why I'm like, it makes it sound like his stuff's not going to be there in the same capacity throughout the campaign. I have a feeling that we're not going to be doing quests with him like we are right now. Like this shit right here. And instead, he'll just crop up in Act 4.
What is this place? Doesn't look Ezomite, nor damned eternal.
And the whole thing will unlock in Act 4. The reason I think Act 4 is specifically, that's the end of this shit. And he's just standing next to the Smith guy, you know?
Good. Now I'll be able to get that out of here. But first, what's this?
But who knows? Maybe they'll keep him in. Just remove the intro part.
Volume 1.
Just have him sit in town.
Of Aldur, within the warm embrace of Aldur. Best we get a move on soon, eh?
Hey. Yeah. I should just teleport out of here. I'll be curious what they do with it, though. Where, like... Because I don't... I mean, he could be right outside town. Like, they may not change any of it at all, other than the Verizium shit's not all over the place. That could be it. We also don't unlock the Forge till, like, Act 3 right now. So... Or do we unlock that at... I don't think we unlock it in Act 1. I'm pretty sure we unlocked it in Act 2 or 3. And I feel like it's Act 3. But you know what? It has been a while and it's been permanently unlocked now, so I don't remember shit.
Now!
You know, there's one thing about Pounce. Because it's a melee skill and a minion skill. You can scale the wolves off of minion and melee, which is interesting. That's basically the same as what's it called? Unearth. Unearth is a spell and minion. So its base is a spell, but it's also a minion tag. So it actually gets plus skills from all that shit, making it real easy to get like plus 35, 40 or whatever the shit. Another breach situation? What do you mean by that? Int, strength, int. And then I'll finally have bonus damage. This is one of the things I was talking about. Like, as far as leveling martial skills are concerned, when you get to use like an actual weapon, you don't need bonus damage worth shit. You get the vast majority of your damage is coming from your weapon being upgraded. that you can. They are so much easier to just do plus attributes on compared to spells, where they need plus skills to gain all that bonus damage because they don't have anything to just slap a bunch of bonus damage on.
Bring it on! Need a moment. These half-wits seek to summon something better left well alone.
You know, so PoE1 has like those different, you know, like the alternate skill stuff. And one of the ones with like the zombies that have slam, I really wish I had a minion that had slams that they would, you know, use consistently. Because I kept trying to find the specters with the slam that would trigger on Volcano, and I couldn't find a single one. All the ones that have slams just weren't. As far as I could tell, we're not triggering. Oh, I gotcha. So yeah, so basically, okay. So PoE2, way more flashy. More variety, but otherwise content-wise not as much as PoE1, and you're thinking they're gonna make changes in PoE1 to be more to like bring some of the enemy variety in, and PoE2 eventually, I don't know. Okay. I also inevitably gave up on Eternal Rage on the Druid. On my bear. Well, that was weird. Just spammed his last attack for a while there. Oh, you mean, oh, how they did the full rework. Yeah. I personally wish that they had the mercenary stuff figured out well beforehand, because like what it sounds like to me is like mercenaries in PoE2, or sorry, PoE1,
the thrill of the hunt,
were like NPCs you just randomly ran into and then looked at and go, yeah, I like their stats, and then decided to like hire them or whatever, you know. Very very Diablo 2, where you're just like, yeah, that one will do. I'll take that one with me. Where it would have been, it'd be nice. Like I appreciate the more involved ones where they have, you know, dialogue. Then again, yeah, you never know. They could definitely do that in PoE2 still. They could literally add companions in that literally comment on the story as you're progressing through.
That was almost a challenge.
Rawr. Bro, this looks like it's I think it's only 2 life. 2 life per enemy hit per attack is definitely helping me out a lot here. Like, in my opinion, if they keep having issues with life leech, they should just get rid of it and just do life on hit. Because I mean, they're so stuck up throwing ass about life leech that they should just drop it for solid life on hit. Because at least that way they could balance. You know, they'd have a static number instead of worrying about people's damage output. Granted, then it's, you know, maybe you're stuck with like number of hits or whatever. But, you know, they could always have that still balance around per second situation. I still think they need to just get rid of bleed resist altogether. Oh, apparently the change they made to leech, where it's like in my opinion, capping leech at 40,000 or something, it seems like a good way to balance something. Like pick a number that they're like, yeah, this is as much 10%, you know, however much percent you have of this amount is what they're balancing around. That's fine. But if you have elemental damage and you exceed 40,000 in a hit due to elemental damage, it takes the total damage you have and whatever percentage physical is, that's what you get, but you're still capped. So you end up lowering the amount you can actually leech because you happen to have elemental. That definitely feels like bullshit to me. Like that needs to be changed.
Take this. Hold on. Wait.
You have your audience. Invasive growth. Thorn grip. Marked for death. The Wildwood's power is mine.
Yeah. I mean, life leech was just like capped at 10% max life in PoE1 per second. But they never got rid of anything. They weren't like, oh, you did more than that. It's all being ignored now. It was.
Need more time.
It just like extended the duration of how long you're gonna leech for. And in this one, if you ever hit max life, all your leech disappears. It's gone completely. And but they also don't have a max percent cap. They decided on the whole resistance thing instead, which is ridiculous. We've not seen the last of the Bodok worshiper? Yeah, you don't say. Herald of Ice. While active, shattering an enemy with a non-herald attack, it will cause an icy explosion that deals attack damage to surrounding enemies. What? Shattering an enemy with okay, so you shatter, which is a frozen enemy. If a frozen enemy dies, they explode. Shattered enemies you shatter explode. That's the buff. Explosion. It can't be evaded. 1.6 meter, 100% explosion damage converted to cold. And the attack damage is... So the funny thing is the build I'm going for, this will convert to ice damage. Or sorry, the ice damage will convert. The cold damage will convert to chaos. So enemies I freeze that I kill... I will only be able to freeze enemies with one of my abilities. But killing a frozen enemy would cause them to. I feel like the use of Herald of Ice will be dramatically limited because I only have one thing that can freeze enemies. Yeah, Helio. Yeah, I really hope they unfuck their life leech situation because like right now. They don't have it. They have very, very few ways to actually get life back outside of a heal pot. Light Leaf literally doesn't function very well until later on. And even then, if the attacks you have are heavily split amongst different elemental types, you just end up screwing yourself over. To be fair, like I mean, for me, like 40,000 is a huge number for like 10% off of, right? I mean, if you were doing 40,000 physical damage, 4,000 health over a second is a lot of fucking health per second, man. That's more health than most people like, even come close to getting. So it's so in my head, like, hey, the 40,000 number makes sense, right? The 40,000 cap, sure. I don't know why they have resistance at that point. They might as well like lower the cap to 20,000 physical damage, or 30 or something like that. Not counting like percent increases or something. And just I don't know. Savage Fury. Gain 1 Fury on attack hit no more than once per skill use. 20 max of Fury. Buff duration is 0.5 seconds per Fury, so a max of 10 seconds. Buff grants Onslaught and 21% more damage. Buff causes you to lose 3% max of maximum life per second. That is 30% max life per second, but I could actually make use of that because I do intend to try to go for Reverie, and I'm going to be focusing on a lot of like life regeneration shit. So yeah, this is ultimately 30% of your max life over the course of its duration. I wonder if you I was about to say, I wonder if you can gain Fury while you're... Nope, you cannot gain Fury while in Frenzy. Fuck it, let's just try it out. See how it works. Ow.
Die, beast!
All right, let me think here. So we're gonna have, we got Lunar Assault for the Freezies. We have Pounce. We're gonna have the Rake skill thing, and we're about to get the Howl. So many things, man. To be fair, I'm not really sure if I'm gonna use the Rake thing all that much. It is a very high damage ability, though. I do know that there's plenty of builds that are literally just using that. In fact, I saw after I thought of this idea, I remember YouTube literally popped up a whole video of like some guy doing his version of a Rabies druid from D2, and I was like, oh, interesting. His whole build was just using that move. He just raked, or whatever the hell it's called. Just rake a group, ran away, raked the group, ran away. Was very much trying never to be hit and raking as much groups as possible. And like the damage he was getting on a boss was bonkers. So his idea was definitely quality of poison, which makes sense. Okay, we got a road thing. Follow this, get his stuff. Ow. Tink.
The hunt is on! Clean kill.
There's a book there. Did I run this place already? No, just one of them notices of the guy being crazy as fuck.
This'll do nicely.
Dude, the Skitarii starting rifle is beautiful. Yeah. It's funny because it kind of like it's very M1 Garand, but also like the visual of it apparently is like a follow-up to the M1 Garand that happened that I can't remember the name of. It's it looks real nice. It's got good damage. It is a good weapon. Like it's just a very solid weapon.
Step by step, I walk the road to redemption.
Yeah, that's true. I love the shock rifle too. Yeah, I pretty much got 2 builds at the moment. One's using the new pistol primarily to just brittle armor because it has a unique version of brittle. Okay, let me rephrase that. I know it's a unique burn. I don't know if it's a unique version of brittle. But it does apply, the burn does apply brittle, which is nice. And it might be a unique source of brittle, for all I know. But the other build is literally designed to just hold the button down on the shock rifle and just basically have a lightning LMG, and it is very fun. Yeah, I mean, we got what? We got the starting rifle, the pistol, the shock. I think that's literally it for guns. Like I think those isn't that? Oh no, okay. They did add in the new Mark plasma rifle that does AoE, which is nice.
Stop. Just wait.
Then we finally have a more accurate plasma gun. I don't know how plasma is piercing a target. It doesn't make a goddamn bit of sense.
You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
I'm gonna freeze you.
You cowards! Fight or die! Face your death!
Ooh. Nope. No. Yeah, I saw that guillotine shit. I did not need to be surrounded when that shit was happening.
You cowards! Fight or die! Nowhere to run!
Yeah, icy explosions get fucked.
You who should have hanged, but this were just as good.
Hey Shadow, how you doing?
He killed Eamon. Just.
I think you got 3 melee weapons too.
What to do? Clear fella's safe.
It's a bit of a bummer, Shadow. We got the I will say I love the twin swords. Love the twin swords. Kind of like the shock maul. I do well with the shock maul. I do horrible with the stabby weapon. Stabby weapon, like its special mechanic does not play well with my controller setup. Like trying to hold down the click of the right stick while aiming with the right stick, it doesn't work. That's not a thing. So that weapon is basically useless to me. Also doesn't have like, I don't think it has a single move that hits more than one enemy, which isn't bad, you know, but it just feels like a really, really bad version of the balls, the duelist sword, which at least has the parry thing. Oh, it might be bugged, yeah. I just wish Fast Shark would actually take into consideration the control scheme they've put in place without allowing any customization on a controller when they make fucking shit. Because every once in a while there's a design choice they made where no one there thought at all about how the game physically controls with their controller. Like, oh, we'll just let you press the button and throw daggers. It's like, yeah, cool. That's down on the D-pad, motherfuckers. You have any idea how weird that is? You know how fucking bizarre that is to try to aim and then down on the D-pad someone? It's odd. It's really fucking odd. And then, I mean, they do have options where I can turn that into the right bumper, but then everything else gets completely wacky, and then the whole game feels wrong, except for when I throw a dagger. They need to have customized controls for controllers, man. It's fucking bullshit.
Take this!
A level 4 spirit gem? Wow. That's a rare ass drop.
Need a moment.
Yeah. This reminds me of a video I saw of Quinn being like using literally, I think he was playing it on the PlayStation because GG was paying him to, right? And he was shocked at how good the game feels, because this game feels great on a controller for the most part, right? There's some things where you're just like, ah. But there's shit that you could do with a mouse that he didn't realize, because it's him. He's a special boy. But he could, like Rolling Slam, at the time he was under the impression he could only turn yourself with rolling slam with a controller, and then thought it was designed that way for controllers. I'm like, that's just not true.
That was almost a challenge.
But it does remind me of like the PC port or console port concept, you know? The way back in the day, games would have been a lot of games would have been designed for a console and then literally got ported to PC. Like a year later or something, you know, half a year later. Or the vice versa of that with like Morrowind. And you literally have games that I thought was hilarious because you have a game that literally was on PC first, ported to console, and then you'd see people on PC complain that it's a bad console port. And I'm like, you dumb motherfuckers! It's just so used to complaining about stuff. That's definitely what the issue's got to be. That it's a horrible console port.
The thrill of the hunt.
Oh, nice, Julie. Oh, that's good. At least that portion of it, not the heat portion. Where the shit am I? I'm gonna uncover this. I never uncover this whole damn map, and apparently I'm about to do that. I love those little icy explosions. Oh, good. This doesn't lead where I was hoping it would. That is something I need to figure out. This guy is going to get flinched all the damn time. I'm going to need some way to keep him from getting flinched nonstop. That's an issue I've had with my my demon lady. Regenerates super fast. But if every hit's flinching and you can't move anywhere, you just end up taking way too much damage anyways. And it's a problem, you know?
Naught to do with a tyrant, but stick his head on a pike. That were almost a challenge.
Increase light side. So it's okay. It's done faster. That's good. What's this gonna get me? Okay. Put it on. Yep. No. Like, that's way better than that. Okay. Armor and cold resist. Lightning and cold resist. Better cold resist. Better armor, evasion, mana, accuracy, cold resist, intelligence, fire. Yeah, we need cold resist for what we're dealing with in a second here. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, I could, you let me know whenever you're ready and I can swap over. We can tackle Arbiter. Or I can switch over when I kill Geonor. Because like I said, I got one full go set up on him already.
A clean kill!
Ah, speaking of Geonor. Here's the way to the lower level.
Ugh, there's the tyrant in all his rotten glory.
Faded Crisis Fragment is... Oh, one of them is, yeah. One of the fragments is... I can't remember what... the only reason I know John Ra's one of those is because of that guy I was watching. Because I've literally never done any of those things.
Among us that so unsettles our minds. It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Whatever it was, it's dead now.
Hey, max life, hell yeah. Arbiter of ass. Yeah.
Dead.
All right, level 2.
Wait.
Okay, I literally have not used... I'll put that there. That's going to feel super wrong. Bruh, that onslaught's pretty nice. Of course, it's just 20% attack speed. What tornado? Oh, the whirling thing. It is literally, yeah, the whirly thing is literally the current thing with the new monk ascendancy. I mean, he's right. Most people try to get their builds down to like literally one button, two at most. And then you have me who doesn't. Because I like having stuff to do. Alright, third level. Just gotta find Geonor. And claw his face off. Whoa, okay. That explosion was a problem and a half. Hey, here we go. All right, I'm gonna kill Geonor, take a quick break, then I'll swap over and we can go do some arbiter shit.
Beast, to know feeding it's a fool's game.
And then when we're done with that, I'll switch back here and try and get this lady's ascendancy.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time.
I like how the right stick just moves your head around. It doesn't turn you.
Go on, then. Come and get it.
First one's eye. Bend the knee. Kneel! Easy prey! Oyana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've
There you go. He
given
finally
you?
is changing.
Desolation.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And
Bro's literally running mid-conversation there.
Grew ever chilling frost. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Solstice of pain. Freezing gale. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken thoughts, as cold as death, of Bael's misery. The pack won't fall. Solstice of pain.
That's gonna come out damn minions again before I have a chance to make use of that.
Freezing gale.
Hold on.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Freezing gale. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Chilling frost. The air grows
Yeah, you can't be
colder.
frozen. Nah, you bitch.
Another wound. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Desolation.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Oh, wow, is this appearing a third fucking time? What the fuck?
The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Esme endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Desolation.
Bruh.
Allow me to clear your mind. Only for a moment. The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her.
Oh, Helio, that reminds me.
Please, stop the madness. As you wish.
I looked up exactly how
Let us return to
Mage Bane works. And I definitely was under the wrong assumption on exactly what everything is. So thankfully I did that because I have a better understanding of what I actually want and why the 25 to 50% increase isn't as crazy as it sounds. Right? So like if you have all granite, you're only getting one of those buff. You're only getting it's basically a buff. And you're getting that one buff for 2,000 armor. And then all the additional ones are increasing that one buff by a percentage. Which means I definitely want the 2,000 armor, 2,000 evasion, 150% armor, and the attack speed. Because those all... Like that triple combo is the most armor you're going to get. Outside of like a duplicate with one of those giving you an extra like 50% or whatever. Because an extra 50% would turn the armor to 3,000 and the evasion into 3,000.
Count Geonor is dead.
He
Till
sure
next
is.
time.
You've done well. You found. I think I shall be. Be careful.
I kept thinking I needed to go back here to get that book.
So the cultists.
And I probably should have gotten the cold resist too, but yeah, we
See
get
ya.
it. Oh, that also reminds me. Did I find this on database or did I found armor, I think it's armor, that basically makes it so charms never consume charges. Basically making it so you just select a bunch of charms and you're immune to whatever the hell those are immune to. I think that's the way it's worded makes it sound like that's how it's going to work. Yeah, here it is. Pragmatism. It's got 200 to 300% armor and evasion. Level 52 armor with armor and evasion combos. It's not bad. It's 1,000 armor total if you combo it, whatever. Charms use no charges. The only downside is it's got that negative chaos resistance. But what that means is, I'm pretty sure if you got freeze immunity, it's like it triggers when you get frozen and you're instantly immune for the next 5 seconds, and then it can just do it again because it doesn't use charges. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm still definitely going Mage Blood because I just don't want all the effects that may or may not happen just because I happen to kill something. But it's also why when I do,
For what it's worth.
I don't know how far on down the road, I do a.
The village has been destroyed. We must pursue. Go.
I do another.
Now we can do something quite.
Oh, yeah, we do get it in Act 1. I have a feeling the Virizium 4. I still think the Virizium. I still feel like this guy is not going to be here in Act 1, but he might be. I don't know. Who the hell knows? I'm not even sure if we're going to know that whenever they do the reset. Oh, right. Renly's down here right now.
Oi.
Oi.
I'll find some use for that.
And I'll do that. I'll do that.
Till next time.
Arctic Howl level 5. Nice. Yeah, I can use the forge right now. I mean, the thing is, it's unlocked permanently, right? Like, for any new account anyways. He just literally, I just forgot that this is literally the...
Oi. I'll find some use for
he just
that.
literally gave me the, here's 30 Virizium. You should upgrade your gear, blah, blah, blah thing. And I was like, okay. That's all right. 100 armor. Oh, okay. Considering I'm doing strength, I'm probably, I don't know. I don't know what armor I'm going to settle on. I think Reverie is evasion energy shield. But
if you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
armor, energy shield, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna go pure. I guess that's what I'll do. That's armor and intelligence anyway, so might as well stick to that. There's also a Rite of Restoration, which is kind of nifty. It's a bunch of it's got bonus armor and evasion and energy shield and life per stage, and you grow stage by consuming mana while you're basically using abilities in it. That's nifty. Very druidy. Anyway, that was my 2 bonus skills. So I'm going to use that to head this direction. Dex, intelligence. Strength, dex, int. Then we'll go into here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 puts me at 23, and I'm pretty sure I have to be in Act 3 before I even get my wolves anyways. There we go. Level 6. Wolfpack is level... Oh, it's level 26. Level 20. I still need the 60 spirit, though, so that is definitely the end. That is definitely Act 3. I'll have to bulldoze towards that to finally get my damn wolf pack. That can actually make use of the nodes down here. But I'll have those with me, which will be nice. All right. 2 Act 2, and then I'm gonna go swap up.
The Countess.
Well, my lady.
This outpost. Thank you.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink and go to the bathroom and stuff. What's that? I see a bison, I start freaking out. Good, not a bison. Not a bison. Shit! Ooh, he fell down. Ow. Oh, yeah. Get fucked.
I shall finish this. For your risen.
Yeah, he's worth a lot of experience. Hell yeah. Oh, hey. You literally are going right after the octopus. Interesting. Oh look, there's an octopus. You gonna fight the octopus now? Yeah, you are. You need those poor little crabs. It's like the worst kaiju fight ever. One's just a little shitty splooge ball, and the other one's a sword dragon, I guess. Hey, there he goes, flailing his tendon. Look at you actually fighting. The other one sucks. He's just standing there. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. Get your revenge. Ooh, now he's dead. What are they? What are they doing? I've never seen. Oh, he's dead. Good job. I have never seen squid that passive before. Ow. I shouldn't even be worrying with that. Or bothering with that, I should say. That is why I did it, though, so that it could trigger again. First off, head. First off, head? I don't know, bruh. I know it's through here. I don't want that head. In either direction. No.
Oh, hey, Ladybug. Oh, Ladybug gonna die because it's in the murder area. I'm gonna follow you and take all your parts. If there's one good thing about this gas area, there's a lot of it. There's just some bugs that walk into it and then just die. And I can take their shit.
Well, I'm hearing chains move, so something's alive down here. I'm gonna go ahead and use the term live loosely. Oh no, that is disgusting. Oh, okay. There's a little something on his back. Okay, so it explodes when he's dead. Good to know. Does she have a light source at all, or has she just been stuck in the dark? Yeah, you should come up here. Oh, you too? All right. I mean, you know. It just looks so fun, doesn't it? Climb up the ladder. Pop. Pop. I said pop. Supposed to fall in and play pop. Oh, he's a tankier one, isn't he? Okay. Oh no. I don't know if there's... Oh, haha, that's the one I was thinking of right there. Okay. I am back. Bringing up spores. Okay, so I did actually want to show you this one, Helio. In the fog, I actually got a few examples of this, which is nice. This pillar, if you're watching, if you're there, this pillar is Patriarch. You can tell because it has a cross shape, but it's like very straight. It's a very straight cross with like a dent in the middle or whatever. These ones have a cross shape as well, but the cross shape is curved. Kind of reminds me of an Xbox logo, honestly. But those ones are the matriarchs. And I got 2 matriarchs right here. I could definitely make my way to get one of those things. It'd take a bit to get over to one of them, though. I don't have anything else nearby, it looks like. Yeah. I got a red guy there. Orange. I got 2 oranges here. As far as Arbiter of Ash. Got another orange. I got 1 blue. Right here. I don't know why that's blue. I shouldn't be able to run that because I don't got anything connected to it. But it's blue like I can. And you know what? I say that the thing on top of it is literally a blue pillar. So this one, Iron Citadel. What is the red one? I don't know. I don't have the red. Oh, the red one is the Stone Citadel. I'm gonna go and assume that's like the twins. No, they didn't exist. They didn't exist. Oh, maybe it's just what's his name, or it's it's the firefight. Maybe the guy, like it's the pre-Doriani fight, or is it just Doriani? I guess it's Doriani again. Okay, I guess we fight Doriani. Yeah, fair. So so Iron Citadel is Geonor. Stone is Doriani, and then whatever the balls this thing is. Orange one's going to be John Maraba, whatever his name is. Okay. Well, I have... Why do you have a thing above your head?
Who the heck was that fellow then?
How should I know? We didn't exactly exchange pleasantries. He was too busy watching over some Verisium.
Oh! Was an ancient Kalguran safeguarding Verisium. Yeah. Any other clues about him?
It weren't just Verisium about. He had a number of runes as well.
Sounds like someone of significance. Could he have come with the original expedition? Or perhaps even earlier?
I was doing random fucking map. No, I was doing a random map, and it actually had one of the caves. You know, like the mini expeditions just on random maps. There was a cave entrance on one of them that I blew up. I was shocked to literally see that icon in a mini expedition. I was like, what? That can happen? And I got excited because recipe maybe, and it was a single little mini boss room with a chunk of like big ass huge Verisium and some dude frozen in time. And every time I got closer to the Verisium, he moved slightly, and I was like, "Oh, okay, we got ourselves a boss fight." Killed him. Forgot about it. And here we are. Didn't get a recipe out of it, from what I'm aware, what I know. But I do have. I got 1 Origin Cradle and 2 Origin Sparks. So 1 more Matriarchal, and I got a full run. But an extra full run. I have 1 run right now. Also got a Kulamak invitation and an audience with the king if we want to run either of these things. I don't know if we'll get extra for it being in co-op or not.
This here tells a story.
Welcome, Guachik treasures. Carry on.
What is it?
Well, it definitely did something, and I'm shocked that there was a quest thing from him, like that he commented on it. That just makes me think that once again there's more shit that I have. Like for all I know, I had to do that to get more recipes to drop, because again I've ran like 40 caves in a row now with literally nothing, to the point where it is driving me crazy, and I'm starting to question whether or not there's recipes even can drop in those places. I know I've gotten them before, but the fact that it was like every other, like it was literally the first one I did had one, which I'm pretty sure was obviously forced. Then like the third one had one, and like the fifth one had one, and then it's just been barren since then. And I feel like there's just something I'm missing to be able to get the rest. But I don't know. Maybe I need to run more of the like. Are there expedition tablets to like force expedition to show up? I don't think there is, right? We got precursor for radiation, ritual, delirium, breach, abyss, temple, overseer. Overseer makes bosses, powerful bosses, so you can upgrade shit. Empowers the map boss of a map. Yeah. And then unique shit. But there's no tablets to like force an expedition on maps. Which they probably were like, you don't need to do that because we got expedition areas where everything's expedition. I think Helio's on PC. He just often uses a controller. And one of these days, I'll actually use a loot filter, maybe. If I get around to remembering that they exist. I don't want to use a generic loot filter that forces random shit on me. And I definitely don't want to do one that's going to change all the colors, because I absolutely cannot stand looking at other people's filters and all the dumb shit color they have. Fucking purple on white background. What the fuck? All right, we're gonna try an arbiter. Also, in co-op, we can revive each other. I don't know how reliable that'll be, but the only way we can't revive each other is when we're doing, what is it called? The ascendancies, like that is a, those don't go. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, depending on the situation, I'm tanky enough I might be able to revive you if something goes weird. I'm just saying there is a possibility. Plus, there's also immunity phases for the player in this fight. Yeah. Oh, it's a boss fight. Boss is gonna so this is this is gonna be the third time I have fought this guy, so he will have more health than he had the first time we fought him, and Helio and me are gonna be comboing, so it's gonna be 50% more health on the boss on top of that. So our DPS combined should kill it faster than either of us solo, but wait. Have you ever fought the Arbiter of Ash? Because I believe, yeah, this game definitely locks you out of doing stuff if you don't have access to it directly yourself. Kind of like how you couldn't just teleport me to the end of act of like the last area in whatever to get to end game. I had to have stuff, yeah. I mean, if you have fought Arbiter of Ash and you want to come fight him again, you can join us if you want. But if you're thinking of like in a character that hasn't gotten here, well, actually no. If even a character hasn't gotten here, if any character you have has been in an endgame, and you've done this fight before, they all have access to it once they're in endgame. So if you want to come join us, let me know. I'll toss an invite. Alrighty. Yeah, next level and getting my jewel slot for the thing that costs. Like, let's see how expensive this bullshit is that I'm not gonna be able to buy anytime soon. While Julie's logging in and whatnot. Let's see here. We're going. It's Tame Companion, which is a skill that does not exist. That's fun, and there's two entries here. One of them is fake and doesn't work, and one of them does. I think the bottom one is the one that works. I was wrong. Well, hold on. Maybe there's just no 3s up. Okay, the bottom one doesn't work. That's the wrong one. I was incorrect. It's the top one that works. There we go. Ooh, fuck me sideways. 3,000 divines. It's just becoming more and more expensive as time goes on. Oh my god. Shit, if I get a mirror, I might just buy it. How much is... oh yeah, the lag's gonna be pretty great. It's gonna be good times. It still shows you're offline. Oh yeah, and to be fair, the Sheila skill is good and very specific. If it's what I think. Well, no, you mean Hand of Sheila? Never mind. I was thinking of the Ascendancy thing. It probably doesn't actually drop with those. Like Hand of Sheila is a good skill. Plus skills is probably aggressively pointless on it because its whole thing is just letting you apply a mark and curse at the same time, right? I'll just step through the portal in the middle of my whatever place. So, if you guys remember this fight, in the second phase, when he starts coating the entire area in bullshit, there will be glowy orbs that give immunity. Usually there's only one. I'm going to assume there'll be 3 because there's 3 of us. There might not be. That'll be fun. Oh, right. There we go. Origin Core. Yeah, when you get his health far enough down, he goes to a second phase. And then he gets angrier about things. Well, we'll see how it goes. We may not have to deal with it. He might die super fast and it'll just be hilarious. He might not. I keep forgetting we're not actually writing this together. It's just a visual for me. I saw someone die in the cutscene with this, by the way. I just keep hoping it doesn't happen to me.
Servant. With this, the master shall know unending power.
Your kind shall never ordain the first edict. And now, you. Behold, her virtue and compassion.
No.
Serenity. Redemption. The first divine must never return. Radiance of the many.
Need mana.
Oh no, I know. I've seen the build. I know what it is.
Need mana.
Oh, you died. Cannot revive in boss fights. Okay, well just stay there. See what happens. Don't go away.
This world must be purged.
No mana.
Your fate's worse than death. Behold, the light! Preservation! Our enemy died. The rare soul is everything. Observe the divine. I exist for this. Our pain was foretold. last bastion of hope. Feel its embrace. Salvation was never offered and never given.
Oh no, out, I'm fine. It's like, oh no, there he went. That didn't do anything.
The divine. Our enemy died, as did we, as shall you. Our pain was foretold.
Uh-oh.
Observe the divine.
Need more time.
Our enemy died, as did we, as shall you.
Like, where the fuck's the calling already? He ain't got no goddamn health left.
If they obtained the mother's soul, our civilization died for nothing.
It will not let me revive you guys. Can you guys revive yourselves? Now that the fight's over? I mean, when the boss fight's over, you guys should be able to come back. It's a little bullshit. That just got me 41 points for doing that. I did the interaction. Yeah, I'm at 40. So that's the reason I want to run these things, because instead of doing all of these things individual, all this bullshit, you just run the boss fight and then you select an area and it like does all of this. It's this section, this left side of the section, this side of the section, this one, and this one. And it just completes the whole damn thing for you. Well, that's a bummer. I got boots. Let's see what boots I got. I don't think I got boots last. I don't remember what I got last time. Let's see here. Ancient Leggings, Decree of Flight. 30% movement speed, unchangeable. That's nice. That's a good, just solid roll. 20 to 30% faster dodge roll. Increased armor and energy. Gain guard equal to 20% of missing energy shield for 4 seconds when you dodge roll. Oh, shit. Max amount of guard is based on maximum energy. Hey, what boots are you using, Helio? It has a thing called Instead and Divine Flight. And I can't click on those to see what they do. I'm gonna look these up on the database. Maybe a little show what they do there. Why is it called instead? Like, what is up? Why is there a unique? Oh, that you okay? Sorry, that's a part of energy shield instead. Maximum amount of guard is based on maximum energy shield instead. Okay, that's its own separate thing. Gain guard equal to 20% of missing energy shield for 4 seconds when you dodge roll. Maximum amount of guard. Oh, your max guard you can totally have is based off how much missing. I wonder if that means you can, like, just on repeat, like, if you lose guard every time you dodge, because it doesn't look like there may be a cooldown for it. You might literally be able to just keep, well, I guess each individual guard is going to just reset itself. Unless it adds together. Because there's no way you're getting 20%, like 20% of your missing guard can't, or your energy shield can't possibly be your max energy shield. I'll toss them on, see what happens. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I kept dodging while I didn't have my full overguard. I didn't reset. Oh, there you go. Those are nifty. No. Uthrid boss gives you the thing that lets you run the Fallen Star boss. But they are linked, yeah.
Yes. So it is.
Oh my god. Hold on a sec. Okay. This mouse is really fucking stupid. Like, it works great, and then somehow it gets a little funky, and like the mouse wheel still functions normally, but every once in a while there's a slight input that only affects certain things, and I don't know why. It's part of me's thinking it's not even a mechanical mechanical failure. I think it's a software failure, because it'll literally only affect very specific things, and I don't know what the hell's up with that. I could have sworn I got a fork. But maybe I was thinking of something else. I also really like the idea behind, like, is it this thing here? Yeah, I like the idea behind this thing. I think. No, no, enemy power for, no, not this one. Skills versus power, attacks, no, there's some, what was it? There was a thing that like caused hitting an enemy gains a maximum add lightning damage equal to enemy power for 20 seconds. No, there was a thing that caused enemies to gain like the force power on enemies. And then that might have been some else. Might not have been a weapon. Or was it? This is nice. Skills reserve 50% mana, or 50% less spirit. Kind of wish this was a Kalguran or something weapon, so it could be ripped out and shoved in something else. Oh yeah, I got this guy here. I got Redemption. The crazy ass cannon thing for grenade builds. Gain 1 explosive rhythm every 2 times use a grenade. 2 to 3 times, meaning I have a good, oh shit. I have, as far as like the 1 to 2 or 2 to 3 things, I have the good roll on that one. Every 2 grenades you get explosive rhythm. So there's all explosive rhythm on reaching 10 to gain explosive fervor. So you only have to do this 10 times instead of 30 times or 15 times. An explosive fervor is a buff that grants 15% increased attack speed per different grenade skill you've used recently. Causes grenade skills to ignore their cooldown and fire an additional projectile. Each grenade explodes on impact. You cannot gain explosive rhythm while you have explosive fervor. What's up? He does not want the leveling gear? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't see anything happen at all. If you're trying to trade me or whatever. The Black Hex. Oh, life recovery thing. I see. Okay. I was like, what the fuck's the point of this thing? I was like, huh? Evasion, all resistance. Yeah, that's fair. Death Rush. Oh, nice. Thanks. I feel like I might have some of these though, but I'll just toss you back these later. So, okay, so I got a Bodok hunt we could run. Would be 6 escalating ritual things if you want to run those. Other than that, I could go try to get another matriarch to do another one. If you have an Arbiter of Divinity run, that we could have you run one and heal you in yours. Like I'll go deal with the lag, and you might survive better at that point. Make sure I take these things out before I accidentally consume these on something where I don't want to. I had an attempt on a worm again and got jack shit, as is the tradition. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that also reminds me. The video I also watched on the Mage Hunter, because of the way the Mage thing works, the guy was like, once you get one, you could just use Divines to re-roll it. Because it'll re-roll all 4 things on there until you get the combination you want. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, hey, that's an idea if I ever end up actually getting the damn thing by accident on a fucking drop. Because right now I think the combination I was looking for is oh my god, not Lega. It was silver. I think bismuth. I think that one is the jade. Granite? Maybe that's right. Let's see. Nope, not bismuth. Basalt. Yeah, silver is 30% skill speed. Basalt is 150% armor. Jade is 2,000 evasion. And so this comes out to, once I have the node, 4,000 armor. And then 150% bonus increase to armor on top of my 250%. So 400% armor 5 times. And then this thing is just a solid 30% of skill speed across the board. And that's the cheapest one. These are the 2 that are up right now. 430. So I could roll, if I get one, I could roll one 435 times. That's it. Because the last property doesn't matter. 25 to 50 is never going to be used on this type of roll. I still think I'd rather just buy one than try to rely on getting the perfect roll. But hey, you know. Well, you set up whatever you want to set up, Helio, and we can run it. Whenever. And now I just randomly select shit because I don't care. I just want this crap done. Oh. Add additional content into areas with powerful map bosses. An additional essence, summoning circle. Fuck Rogue Exiles. Summoning circle or additional essence. Ooh. I'm gonna probably go with essences just because it might be a spider. And then I'll know what the spider's gonna have on it. And that'll be cool. Where is that we combine waystones? What do you mean? We combine waystones? Oh. No, I don't know what I still don't know what you mean, but I just reminded me that there is something on here that lets you go past 3 modifiers on tablets. Increase rarity of waystones found, increase quantity. Quantity waystones dropped by map bosses, tablets found. 3% increase effect of explicit modifiers on your waystones for each tablet affecting map area. I mean, you can reforge waystones and blacksmith armors and basic drum boxes to roll prefixes modifiers that cause dropped items to require particular attributes. Don't give a fuck. You can like take like tablets of like the same kind, and as long as like their total number of uses equals 10, it'll shit out a version of it that has 10 uses, which I guess probably has a use. Gloom Shrine. Increased chance of encountering certain shrines. Seeking Shrine, Enlightening Shrine, Gloom Shrine. I don't know what those are. I'm assuming Enlightening is experience. That's an assumption. Rogue Exiles, Waystones. Okay, I'm not seeing shit here about Waystones. Other than, like, quantity. Quality dropped by map bot. A lot of it's all quantity and quality of shit dropped. Let me look up tablets, because there's definitely something that lets you go past. An additional tablet may be used on city maps. That's the thing that lets you have 4 tablets in the city. Your tablets may be upgraded to rare and have +1 maximum modifiers. Increase quantity. So I could already get them to rare, but this now lets you get them to rare with an extra. Rogue's Exile, something stupid. Increase effective modifiers to tablets for each tablet affecting the area. Yeah, I mean, you have to. It's literally base story progress. Let's see here. Runeforge. You got your salvage. I say you have to, because I don't think there's any story that literally causes you to have one. You might not have one in your. I'm not seeing one in your area, but that doesn't mean you don't have access to it. You might have to place it down. But it's usually next to the salvage bench in most towns. There's a relic locker. But there is a reforge bench which lets you put 3 things in there and it shits out something else. It lets you like upgrade it. I never use it. Let me rephrase it. I rarely use it, but you could put like 3 level 1 maps and get level 2 map out. Get a level 2 map out of it, right? Like you could literally upgrade maps if you had enough of them with it. I'm gonna go to my hideout and see if I have one. I'm sure it was put down. I didn't manually do it though. Actually, I'm positive it's down because I've definitely used mine before. Yeah, I got my reforging bench right there. This will be hilarious if the reforging bench does require quests in Act 3, because I think Act 3 is roughly when it shows up. And you just literally never done the quest on any character. I see reforging bench right here. Where I'm standing in town is where the reforging bench is at. It's right here. It's in the corner here. If you don't see it, you want me to turn those into a tier 5? Okay. We need to find out. I literally have a ton of 15s on me if you just want one of my 15s, but I'll go ahead and... No, that's a 15. Where was the other 14 you gave me? I think you just gave me a 15. Yeah, you gave me 2 14s and a 15. Which is already 15. Yeah, okay, those are all 14s. How the hell did I get it? You gave me another 5. You gave me another 15. I'm looking at all of mine. All of mine are 15s. I could have sworn you gave me all 14s, but I guess that's what. Yeah. Anyway. Let me look up Reforged Bench. Why don't you have one? Reforging Bench is a crafting bench that allows 3 items to be sent on creating a new item. This process could be referred to as 3 to 1. Yeah, sure, whatever. Acquisition. The Reforging Bench is unlocked after completing the quest Treasures of Utsal by handing in the Hammer of Kamasa to Oswald in Act 3. Doing so will unlock a bench in town. Hammer of Kamasa. That's the lava guy. Have you literally never fought the lava guy ever in the game? Because this is like one of those... It's permanently unlocked on your account once you've done it. Like, it's literally there in Act 1 in new leagues for me on every character. At least I thought it was. It may not be. You also skipped the Devourer? Man, you nuts. Well, now you know how to get the Reforging Bench. And I would like to hand you these maps. That is hilarious. I could have sworn he was your piece. Fair. Sure, that's one way to look. I mean, to be fair, you don't really get anything out of it that you need. I mean, they give you like a support gem, I guess, which you don't necessarily really need. It is useful early on, but you know. I think it's funny that you ignored the Devourer in its entirety, and Zombie literally farms the Devourer on his first character because he can drop a unique belt that has like 40 strength on it or some bullshit. Dimensional weak spot? What do you thought? What do you mean? All right, Helio. Just set the map up. Wait, do you have a map for them right now, or should I go rush towards my maps? That's the question I guess I should be asking. I'm assuming you got a map. Also, I still have those maps on me from that you tossed me to. Alrighty. Dimensional weak spot. Hits have a 15% chance to treat enemy monster elemental resistance value as inverted. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That was apparently introduced in 0.4. Ah, Oracle Unseen Path. Yes, yes. The Oracle literally has like 80 nodes of random shit that facilitate a ridiculous amount of different build options. All because you just spent 2 ascendancy points. it's so much stuff. Just all of a sudden, here's all these blue lines everywhere on that side. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. You thought you had Jammer. Yeah. Just set them up. Set up whatever. Also, will you take these maps off me? I so very much do not need. I have an entire page full of maps. It turns out if you ever need maps, run Expedition. There are oh my god, there's so many boxes that just shit out like 5 to 8 maps. It's ridiculous is what it is. It's stupid. In we go. There's so many. So many power charges, or so many charges in general.
Callback answers my call. The hunt is on.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. The eternal will never surrender.
Another necropolis.
The hunt is on!
The lag's actually not that bad, but then again, you are on this side of the world. So.
The cycle begins anew.
You're mine!
Double bell.
This here tells a story.
Baiju born? The Baiju? Or the down the bayou? Is that what is that? I don't know. Where the shit is this boss? He's got to be in the middle. We literally circled the whole damn area. Never mind. Off to the right. Off to the right. Off to the right is a, I think. There we are.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Cut down. The spirits are mine. Surrender.
Cast on charm use. Oh, when a charm is used, gain 2 energy per charge. Oh, per charged use. Oh, man. I was like, oh, dude, cast on charm use, and then you use the thing where you charms don't use charges, so they can trigger all the time, and then no. I don't think that combination will work if they don't use any charges. Yeah. Yeah, it's the first thought anytime you see any weird interactions in the game, and then you find out, no. Alright, let's go stab him in the face. The Iron Citadel. Are we sure this one's genre, if it's Iron Citadel? This one might be... I feel like this one's not... I feel like this is the other guy. I feel like this one's Geonor. Because, you know, this is Geonor's area.
Now there's a nice surprise. Come on, man. What are you hiding? Yep.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Go on then. Come and get it.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life.
Hold on.
You will pay for that. Chilling frost.
Prismatic ring. Ancient crisis fragment. Oh yeah, ancient crisis fragment. That's gonna be the thing. Oh, the prismatic ring. That, yeah. Every time I say, I'm like, oh, what's that? And I'm like, oh right, the thing I found a bajillion of. That's gotta be one of the most common unique rings, at least for me, as far as drops. What are we? Oh, right, I forgot. I have to. God damn it. I hate their fucking UI, man. I mean, some of it's fine, but some of it is just some. I don't know who the fuck thought about it. It was. Did he even drop a divine? I didn't see a divine get dropped. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, upstairs. Yeah, I was gonna say it can be difficult to pay attention with all the whirling and lag and shit when we're going through all the enemies. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, yeah. I remember. Let's see if I can't add these damn maps now. That's fine. Alrighty, let's King of the Mist. I literally haven't set up my King of the Mist, so I have no idea how far mine will be. But we never know what we're going to run into with this stuff, you know?
Time to finish what the Magi started.
What the Magi started?
Kill that stranger.
Now we gotta pay attention to where the wisps are headed so we know which way to go. And kill everything in the process.
A sliver of what my home feels like.
Take this.
Oh, I fucking love that bugbear shit. It's so good. Oop, we're going the wrong way.
Cannot help you here.
Shit. Yeah, we went the wrong way completely. We didn't follow the wisps at all. And they went, well, maybe you'll find the way out. Maybe you will, I don't know. But I fucking died in there. Because I decided to follow the wisps after we weren't following the wisps. Nope, there's the dead end. Yeah, you're gonna die too. Because that darkness is gonna catch up unless... maybe you're... Yeah, you are surrounded by darkness. Oh, damn, you're healing through it. You just got a lot of life leads going towards that ES. There it is. How do I... I don't know how to resurrect. I don't have no buttons. There we go. Alright. Alright, so this time, let's pay attention to where the fucking wisps are sending us. Like I originally said and then immediately failed to do.
The border of my realm grows closer.
So they do the one thing I noticed, they got a saving grace in here. Everything you killed stays dead. So no, oh, that's a dead end. So your second time through is kind of easy because yeah, that was yeah.
Cannot help you here.
Go on, press the goddamn button. Jesus, stupid lag.
Need a moment.
Omen of bartering. That is head of the king. What is an omen of bartering? Oh, that's a yeah. You gonna take any of this stuff? Okadokers. I do have a tendency to pick up all the crap. I mean, even all the useless stuff that I'm never going to use and doesn't sell for shit. I still just happen to, I mean, whatever, it's got a spot in the stash, so. Yeah. Oh, do you want to run it in my game? Or in my area? All right. Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. Well, let's go find our place to set up a ritual then, shall we? Okadokes. Ooh, I could make it real bad for us if you want to. I could start a... Yo, hey. Because this place is 200 delirium at the moment. Ooh. Yeah. So I can do 200 delirium, which would definitely be a lot of points. That would be a lot of points. The head to run these things? Yeah, it's tradable. As are the things you need. So like the things you get from completing these, those are also tradable. So you could literally, if you had the currency, buy the head, set the places up, ignore the places, and then go buy 5 of the things and just run the Bodok. Though that would still set up 5 areas for you to run through to get stuff. So for me, that's more of a nice, because at base you get 5 of these, and then you unlock the ability to have a 6th one. So you, like, I'm literally earning an extra one every time I do this. The Bodok? Duduk? Okay, Helio. I haven't selected anything yet, but I did notice I have I have this 200 delirium area that I did my first simulacrum in, that I could technically put these in. So the question is, do you think should I put them into delirium, or should I put them somewhere else? Do it? No, that's you're not the one finding it. It doesn't? Well, that's just making it worse for no reason. That sucks balls. Okay. Well, then I'm going to do 2 birds, 1 stone situation. And I need more points from this shit. And that running these things gets me that. So I figure we run the breach stronghold areas that get me the points. Because it'll give me points. Greater Chaos Orb. Increased number of favors. 2 Chaos Orbs. 20%. 8 Exalted Orbs. There we go. All right, I'm going to go and run rare maps that give us like 1 or 2 revives instead of a full thing. Unless you want to try a full thing. I do got like 2 extra things, so even if we fail some of these, I have, you know, stuff. Let's see here. 0. Negative max 6 max resists. Monster life. Crit. They're evasive. Players gain reduced charges. Let me do 0 revives then. Ignited ground. Periodically curses. More life, attack speed, cast movement, armor. Monsters have increased stun build. Nah, it'll be fine. Actually, if we do one with more than you can only do Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, don't use this if we're going to do that. I gotcha. Yeah. There's no point running this thing unless we're doing one that actually can do all three. That's fair. And we do need to do the breach as well, because it's a breach map. It's part of the requirements.
The hunt is on!
Fucking jump at enemies. Have a goddamn cooldown on your jump.
Match for me.
Oh. All right, breach time.
Retreat, Hiveborn! Annihilation!
Fantastic. Oh, balls. It's a lot of shit. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go and assume that's your crap. That's one of the reasons I don't have one of these headhunters because of the banded womb. Reach tablet. There's a lavish womb gift here you should pick up. Lavish is the currency stuff. and I can't pick it up, meaning it's your like permanently your drop. I probably should turn that off so we can both just pick up whatever the fuck. But I don't remember where that's at in the thing. Free for all. Default level downscaling disabled. There we go. And it should be on free for all now. Okay.
Quit your hollering.
Yeah, that boss gets into a phase where he can't be stunned. So you bring him up to the stun threshold and then he's just stuck that way forever. Alright, next area. I wonder if he's going to show around every time next. Every once in a while I get like bosses out of just normal things like that. But these specific ones chain pretty dramatically. Before we do the ritual, let's run this thing, because these things will be revived in the ritual and count towards the thing. Went ahead and rolled at random, so it ain't too bad. Oh, hello.
Bring it on.
That was definitely better than the triple slot we had. Plate gauntlets. Pretty sure I've gotten those before.
Journey home like that. A relic
100% fire damage
worth
converted to
keeping.
lightning damage. Yep. I don't know. I guess I should re-roll it and see if we get anything worthwhile. Oh no, 2 rituals remaining. Holy shit. This one has got a bunch of rituals in it. God damn. Okay. We've done like 3 rituals now. There's 2 more. I mean, just one whole other one on the map. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure the host has to do all the mechanic stuff like that. But I think the idea is if we get lucky on the first or second area, we can, if we don't have the points, we can still hold over and it'll always show up in the next area because of their chaining. Oh, here it is. Alright, we'll kill the boss and I'll re-roll some shit and see what we get.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I'm caring too much shit already. Whatever, I can deal with this crap after we do the fight. Do the fight. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and forth to town for a bit. But before we bother with that, why the fuck are you not letting me? There we go. So we got here, we've got Ice Tomb. Gain cold thorns damage equal to 10% of your maximum mana. That sounds okay-ish. But I don't know who would do that. Armor, energy shield. Okay. I'm not gonna get this or use this, but I could. So there is a thing I used all the time on the druid. What did that guy told us to? Omens over. I have no idea. Anything over 5,000 tribute. Okay. As far as omens, all right. So there's a thing. Before I rewrite, let me hit town up real quick. There's a thing for you build up attack damage, and then when you cast a spell, it creates this whole area of like plant brambly shit. I forget what it's called. I have too much shit. But whatever the thing is, it can. It also like uses like your thorn damage, I think. I can't remember if it uses your thorn damage or your thorn. Huh. Oh, it's a spirit ability. That's what it is. I'll look it up later. I'm just getting into my head. Okay. Reroll. First one's free. Oh my god. No. No. I'll reroll. Hey, we got this thing that I was looking at going, hey, that looks cool. Maybe I'll buy that for the sake of buying it. This is Doomfletch. It's has a max roll and increased mana regeneration rate. Attacks with this weapon gain 100% physical damage as extra damage of each element. That sounds fucking batshit crazy. And I have no idea. I don't know if that means literally 300% damage, but it's you know what I'm saying? Like it sounds like it'll be 100% extra as fire, 100% extra as cold, 100% extra as lightning. That's what it sounds like, but it could be 100% split evenly, 333.33, you know what I mean? Just 3333 is I don't know. But that thing's worth 10,000. We got corpse weight. I have no idea. Doomfetch. I also don't know if I'm going to be I don't know if I doubt I'm going to make a bow character right now. It's worth an exalted. If I want to get it, I could just go buy one. What do you mean you always defer? I mean, the point of deferring, the point of deferring an item is to make it cheaper on the next run. I mean, this is already, you know, this thing's almost a max roll. It has the max roll and the mana. I'm not buying it either way. We're re-rolling. Oh, look, it's there again. Because, of course it is. Chaos, why are these... Okay, this is weird. These are the same item, but they cost different amounts. This is 977, and this is 1,322. Why? Well, this item is active in your inventory. Your next Chaos Orb will replace all modifiers on Waystone with modifiers that do not grant monster rarity. I don't know why you would use that. Death Rush. Physical damage attack as life. You gain onslaught. And I think I literally just found that earlier. Less than 300. That's on 300. Yeah. Omen of Emelior. While this item is active in your inventory, will prevent 75% of experience loss when you die. How much is that thing worth? That thing is... I know people literally keep this on them. You can only have one on you at a time. It can only, like, help you once per map. Oh, yeah, yeah. If a Mage Blood shows up, I'm going to defer the shit out of that until I can eventually buy it. That's just... That was the plan already. I'm just saying I'm not going to... If something here we want to buy, I'm not going to defer for the sake of deferring if we can't buy it, is what I was... Yeah. Omen of... I kind of feel like I should just buy this. Like, honestly, like this feels like an item I never would use. But I don't... Can you check to see how much that thing is worth? If that might be worth it? Because this literally feels like a thing I know I personally would always feel like, oh, I should hold on to it for when I really need it, and then I would never. It's going to be that thing I have I've like stored hundreds of and never used because you may need them later. That's just you know. Yeah, okay. I meant in whatever, but yeah, whatever. We'll re-roll. Hey, I got these cannon boots earlier. And there's the gloves you're using, I think. Increased flammability, magnitude, light radius. Oh, fuck yeah, light radius. Oh, the same boots twice. Cool. Well, that's all that bullshit. Next map. Crit chance, crit damage, accuracy, chance to poison, max life as energy shields. Players gain reduced flash charges. Players have less recovery rate of life and energy shields. That'll be fine. Do you want these gloves? If not, I'm going to just turn them into a fragment. It's the Valakos. Piss poor attack speed. 100% fire damage converted to lightning. I wish they would make it so those things altered the visual. You know? Like I know for a fact altering the color of spells like that is not a difficult thing. It does not require any extra assets on their part. So it would be cool if conversions were happening, fire damage turned into like a brighter blue or a dark purple if it was chaos. You know what I'm saying? Like if everything just sort of tinted a color based off of if everything was converted over or whatever. Yeah, but whatever. I'll break it later. Yeah, well, I mean, they add, to be fair, they add an effect for going through firewall. It gains like a little fire thing on it, yeah. I mean, they do have a node that changes fire spells to be purple. It's the same fire spell, it just now it's purple. It's just purple fire. And that's just a color shift. But that's a node is causing that to happen. Whereas if you have like Sin's Ring or whatever that converts all damage to chaos, it doesn't change anything. They're all still the same color. I don't think Helio's thing uses combo at all. Primarily because combo is a weird one because it makes it sound like there's like a resource called combo that you're building up, but that's just not how it works. He's such a good martial artist that he doesn't even attack people. So the way combo works, Julie, is, and again this sound, it's like it. Okay, let's say you have a skill and you put a combo gem into it, so it now gains combo. What it basically means is any other attack hit you do that's not that skill will build combo for that skill. And then when you use that skill, it will consume the combo and whatever. So like there's like a gem that's like, hey, you need at least 6 combo to use the skill now, but once you have 6 combo, it does 40% more damage. You'd have to use another skill to build the combo for it, but you know, that's yeah. It is a useful mechanic if you have a skill you don't use as like your primary thing, and then you can, you know, just get a bunch of bonus damage by using something else you use all the time. Perfect Strike's a good example of something that'd be pretty solid on. Because Perfect Strike, you want to do a Perfect Strike and then let the giant ignite that comes from it do its damage. Oh, is that the one that like randomly does negative to positive shit? Yeah. It basically increases your max and minimum. So your minimum tanks and your maximum goes way up. Makes everything function like it's lightning. All right, new map. I went in, which is probably obvious because all the minions are gone.
Let's hear you howl.
No, Breach is right here.
Do not fret. I will make this quick.
Oh, good, Sundar. Bye, Sundar. You were right. You made it quick. He's a man of his word. Boy, this is an inconvenient place for the breach to be. Fucking walls everywhere. Some of them were breaking, some of them were not. Well, at least we got a very limited area they can come from. That's something.
Burn it all to the ground!
No mana.
Almost there!
For victory! Oh yeah, won all the banded gifts, of which there was one. I basically just gotta run a ton of banded wound things to try to get belt. Cause like, I almost don't, I literally do not care what's on the belt as long as it's got +2 minion skills. Like, I've already figured out my resistances. If it has some elemental resistances, that's cool. I'll switch them up to chaos. I literally have not deferred the Doomfletch again, and it is consistently still deferred. This is the last time this item will be available from this area, unless it is deferred again. Please, good, go away. I deferred that thing like days ago, and then decided to crop up in this little thing. Also, another 5 total rituals. I wonder if that's because there's 2 of us, or there's something else going on with that. Because usually, oh, maybe it's the tablets. Usually I get 3 to 4, mostly 3s. Consistently getting 5.
You're mine.
Oh, that's nice. It actually gave me the regeneration. I took a thing that sometimes just gives the shrines to the boss. So, that would have been fun, the boss having regen. That would have been a problem.
The hunt is on.
Oh, never mind. It's giving me an ice thing. Never mind. It's not a regen. Still would have sucked. God, I love those explosions, man. I am definitely doing a non-hunters version of this build at some point down the road. Here we go. Another ritual. Whoa. What? All the random boots. Yeah. Red Flare Conduit. Lose all power charges on reaching maximum power charges. Shocks you when you reach maximum power charges. 20% chance of gaining power charges. That robe feels to me like some Vol scientist's weird, creepy shock fetish. They just were trying to find a way to perpetually gain to getting shocked.
I've no mana.
I do not want to bother. Nope, we're doing this. I was about to say I'm not going to bother with doing this, but we are going to do this because there is, as you can see here, a cave. We're doing that cave. I'm not giving up that just because we're doing this book of bullshit. Where is thing? Where is thing? Thing is here. We're going to grab this. We're going to go ahead and just go through the whole thing. Why not? Grab that first, then that, and that. This, no. These guys, and then this here. And I've got another one I can place somewhere for no reason. Let's put it here. Why not? Yeah, there's this icon right here on the map. Top right, you can see it. I'll make it bigger. It's the weird little, I guess it's supposed to be a cave icon, but it just kind of looks like a wonky glow circle to me. You break those things and you have a chance of getting recipes and stuff out of them. So they are what I find important. Everything else, I don't know. Fuck about. Why didn't it blow up? I literally put the thing right here. Oh, it did blow up. It just visually isn't gone for me. Okay. I was like, the fuck is good? You better. I was like, I was about to have problems. Voltaic staff. Okay, this is the one that casts sparks anytime you cast a spell. Tomb of the Fallen Knight. Yeah. That's gonna be the same kind of room I saw before. Alright, let's get in Fallen Knight's chamber, see what this shit's about. The same dude as before. Yeah, this is the guy. This is the guy. This is it. Hit button, and then he's all like, "Yo, motherfucker." So far, it has just been a way to get, like, Virizion shit. That's what I said. That's it. So no recipe, but I don't know. Maybe he'll say some more shit to me now. You're like, oh, he found another guy. Oh, wow, more runes.
I'm bent double as is.
Oh my god! Wow. Hold on a second. I need a town. I'm carrying too much shit. As is the way. I don't have enough. Well, no, I have enough stash space. I just put too much shit in the stash I don't need to put in the stash.
No telling what this has seen.
Triggers spark skill on killing a it's on killing a shocked enemy. That'd be way better if it was on cast. I mean, it wouldn't be worth it not having any plus skills, as is the case with all of their, like, every unique item they have.
How can I help?
That they want people to use either needs to do something stupid powerful.
For now, what is it?
Or it needs to have plus skills to compensate for the fact that it isn't going to have stuff people need, like plus skills. Okay. Oh, we did this ritual. Right. 2 more rituals to do. This guy here.
You're mine.
I literally had 2% Plague Bearer. Toss it in that group and it immediately grew to 100. And like it went literally just like 2%? 0. 100. All right, to the boss, or we'll kill a boss and then we'll get the boss from last boss and this boss and inside the thing with boss and bosses. Nah, it's okay, Julie, but thank you. I have like gone back and forth on if I'm gonna do
Praise in sight. Need mana.
I've gone back and forth on whether I was gonna like do minion boot or minion amulet or a spell amulet. And I think the reality is I'm at a good enough spot on Entangle that I will probably go pure minion, because that'll definitely be the most beneficial.
My mana's gone.
Okay, let's see what we get on our rolls. We've got 6 rolls because they keep going up every time we do another one of these. We have 18,000. Reroll. Want to reroll the favors? Well, so there, yeah, you reroll. Big old pile of jack shit. Well, we actually, yeah, big old pile of jack shit. Bones of Ool. Increase reservation efficiency of skills which create undead minions. Ooh. I could definitely see myself using those boots down the road at some point on some minion character. But today is not that day. Omen Dextral, no. We've got 2,600 tribute and 2,000. Well, that's not even 1,000. Omen of Catalyzing Exaltation. While this item is active in your inventory, your next exalted orb will consume all catalyst quality to increase the chance of a corresponding type of bind. What the fuck does that even? What the fuck does that mean? Ooh, there's a 7,000 one. Omen of Whittling. Oh god, it's a whittling. While this item is active in your inventory, your next chaos orb will remove the lowest level modifier. Well, we're gonna buy that. Dust Bloom. Buy Orb of Whittling, Orb of whatever thing. Sinister Exaltation. While this item is active in your inventory, your next exalted orb will add only prefix modifiers. That's also another good one, but not. I don't know if this one. Well, whatever. I'm not crafting. I hate crafting in this game right now. It's not. It's too much bullshit. Heartbound Loop. Physical damage taken on minions' death. That's 300 damage taken on minion death. Life regen, minions increase life. They revive 10 to 11% faster. That's whatever. Reroll. I've never seen those gloves before. Orsies. Armor evasion. Lose 2% maximum life on kill. What the fuck? Why are these worth 6,000? It's a level 16 item. Is it because of the rarity? Yeah, I probably should have bought the other one, but oh well. So either this thing is expensive because of rarity, or it has some other upgrade thing. Database. Orsies. Spelled that wrong, isn't that fun? It's not Ezomite. Nope, it literally has no fancy nothing. This is just what it is. It's just get fucked to have some item rarity, I guess. The roll on the bow? Max. Do you want this because it's the max roll? It literally is the 250. It's also, I mean, it's cheap as far as our tribute's concerned. Max roll, all right. Bot. Reroll. Let's look at more C's. Exalted. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair. Worth checking. Ooh, Omen of Sinister Annulment. 18,000? Unless that is active in your inventory, your next order of annulment will remove only prefix modifiers. Why the fuck is that worth so fucking much? Sorry. I don't know if I should keep doing, if I keep re-rolling. I don't think we're gonna have enough to, if I re-roll, we're not gonna have enough to defer anything that's worthwhile. So I'm just gonna fucking leave it, move on to the next map. Plus deferring it is literally causing that thing to come back. The defer is just causing the thing to come back on a roll. So if there's a good chance I re-roll to the point where I can't defer anymore. So. Next.
No telling what this has seen.
I mean, it is, yeah. Okay, do you want... You should... I'm gonna hand you this bow. Because there's no... I'm not gonna bother... Well, I can't... I literally cannot sell this bow. And I've got no use for it. Oh, now he's having it with you. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have any dialogue for me. Son of a bitch.
How are you faring?
Apparently this ring is also worth a good amount, similar. Idol of Groost. Of each different type of dead companion you have, that's so fucked up. So how much is this thing worth? Apparently it's Oh, almost 1-to-9 ratio. How could there possibly be one for 9 point? $10 divs? Alright, we'll just throw 10 divs in. See if it sells down the road.
Any takers?
Yeah, I mean, if that's 10 divs, that's nice.
I'll find a use for. Carry on.
Yeah, that's the thing. If crafting was more like PB1 from what I've seen, I'd have a lot less stressful time with it. But trying to memorize all the little tiny fucking things is just, oh my god, it's the worst. Max resist, monster damage, damages extra fire, increased accuracy, ailment, application, stun threshold. Players are critically. We'll do this one for now. It's in the creek. Yeah, any expensive omens that we don't see, it's just yeah. What was it again? Was it over 3,000? Like just as a rule of thumb, 3,000 plus. Any of them that are worth 1,000 plus probably is potentially. Well, I don't know. I don't know things.
Back to the dirt with you.
That was a prismatic ring with tier 2. That could be useful. Nah. Nothing I care about here. Damn, I lost all my energy shields in that. That was wild. I wonder what happened. I have no fucking idea. No belts on this roll, I'll tell you that much. That's probably the... No, that would show up normally. Okay. 4 more to go.
Embers to Inferno!
Embers to Inferno. Oh yeah, no, she's back. I knew it.
Flesh to cinders!
I wonder if that means she's going to show up in the boss one too. She might show up in all of them now in this map. She might not though. Okay.
You're mine.
Ooh. Took some bonks on the head there. Okay. Here we go.
None shall pass! Silence, fools! Nearly done! I won't die so easily!
Looks like you got yourself a bandit. It looks like it's doubling the womb gifts for us. So those are your womb gifts. I got mine. There's a bandit and a signet. You picked up the signet. You should grab the bandit. All right, onward to wherever the next thing is at.
The thrill of the hunt.
Ask the Fallen Sun. Can't even see what the fuck he. Oh, that guy. He's got the forearms. Yep, there she is again. The next Rogue Exile the Third. We get another roll at her items because she wants to drop some crap shit. Oh, hey, there's the helmet I'm gonna have to use on my bear. Yeah, it's got a better roll for the armor than my current one has. I might end up grabbing that. Oh, we still got 2 rituals to do. But also those helmets are cheap as shit. I'd rather just buy a maxed out one on, you know, than potentially waste a tribute. Oh, hey, Divine Orb.
Turn to ash. My mana's gone.
I wonder if she remembers every time, you know? Does she realize she's in her own perpetual hell, dying over and over again? Or maybe not. Who knows? Onward to the boss, which I am assuming is the twin dudes who are Sawblade guys from the intro of the game. Dude, it would you getting killed, and then you just get re-brought back just to get killed again over and over again. I mean, she sounds happy about it, so maybe it's not that bad on her end. Oh, it's just one of them. Huh, interesting. And it's a different name than the twins. That's cool. No rare, huh? Okay.
Back to the muck.
By the way, I'm putting my mark on them to get the armor down. Once the armor's broke, you can go and use your mark. Just to throw it out there. If you see the armor's broken, feel free to mark up. My mark will tear down the armor. I don't know if you have armor break on your mark. Because I do, and it breaks real fucking fast once it's on there.
I've no mana.
It's all your love.
All right. Topaz ring. I'm pretty sure those are her crap. Yeah. Okay. Nothing interesting here. Reroll. 26,000. God damn. If we roll Mage Blood on the next one, which we're not going to, but if we did, we'd definitely get enough tribute potentially. Yeah, okay. Hey, there's the thing we have enough for it. Fine. Don't gotta worry about that shit anymore. Fuck yeah. Guess we'll see what that shit's worth later. The Devouring Diadem. I was using this thing on my Blood Knight for a while there, because as long as there's dead stuff around you. I wonder if that... I have one of these. I should test this out. I wonder if this works with sacrifice and like skeletons and shit. Like, will you just start consuming your own skeletons if there's nothing else around? I'm assuming no, because I don't think they count as corpses like that. But you never know. I think they worked. Now that I think about it, I think people were actually using that with Corpse Walker, where they were just running around with minions and the minions were just dying, creating clouds and shit. Back in the olden day version of this game. Belt. Holy shit. While this item is active in your inventory, your next divine orb used on a rare item will sanctify it. I've wondered what sanctifying is for so long. Sanctifying an item will multiply the values of an item's modifiers by a random value ranging from 78% to 122% for each modifier. The resulting item will now be sanctified. Most methods of items crafting and modification cannot be used on sanctified items. Well, okay. So okay, all right, we're going to go ahead and defer that. Without knowing shit. Okay, I kind of don't want to keep deferring favors, because if I do that, it just keeps showing up again and again. Item will be deferred and has been partially paid for. But I also know you can defer multiple items. So we got some tribute, so we'll defer again. This item price will increase next time it appears in a set unless deferred. We're gonna have to re-defer it. The Lethal Draw. Radiant Grief. Bow attacks consume 10% of your maximum life flask charges if possible to add to physical damage. I'm sorry. Yeah. Constricted command requires 3 fewer enemies to be surrounded. Oh, yeah. Isn't surrounded by like 5 enemies or something? Yeah, so if you get this thing at a cap of 4, you are always surrounded. That is one of those items people build around. Take all the surrounded nodes and slap that on their face. All right, we're getting low on the tribute to the point where I might not be able to defer it again. We are going to move on to the next map. Yeah, Julie, it basically makes it more likely to show up, and so as well, it's pretty much guaranteed for it to be in the next map because I can re-roll a few times and it will show up, and then it'll be at a cheaper price. And if we've been going like we've been going, the amount of stuff we'll have will probably be enough to buy the damn thing next time, because it'll be 6% cheaper. And it was 22,000, and we almost had enough to buy it this time, but Why do I have this? I know I have this because everything goes so crazy. 28% chaos resistance. Few exalteds. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome. Deal. Carry on.
All right, let's see how much. Let's go see how much this thing's worth.
Oh, it's you.
This thing was 13 to 1. So I could do 13 or I could do 14 and just see if the 14 works down the road. But it seems to most likely be yeah. We still have like 2 maps. Oh, not that. I'm gonna just do it for 13. I don't understand why. I feel like showing me the available trades as fractions that people can't actually physically do as is nonsense. You know what I mean?
All right, your order is registered.
That happened that completed before I sold it. I didn't even I didn't even that wasn't even that didn't even that. Yeah, if we put the other for 9. Let's cancel this one and do it again.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah, as instant. There we go. That's 22 divines. So is this going towards my thing, or are we splitting these things? Because I could definitely split them if you want to split them. I mean, they also are your tablets, you know? I am personally hoping that we either get a belt or something that we can, like, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully we just get something that gives us enough that I can just buy the damn thing. The unique tablet already dropped. Oh, you literally already got another version of the tablet with us going through this? Well, that's a bonus. All right, so I guess I'll just hold on to. Should I? I'll just hold on to them. I already know that it's 11 divs. Okay. So we have 2 or 3 maps left. We have 3 maps left. We got these 2, right? We got these 3. And I've decided to just keep going in the order I've been and going in. I mean, it is. It is. I don't know how much time you have left, because I know you did say you can't stay till the end, the whole end of whatever. We can also go after the Bodok if you want to go after the Bodok. If you were just want to do this for the juicing, oh, that loading though. Oof. There we go. No belts. Always disappointed when I don't see belts in there. You know? Oh well. You know what I should do after this, because I know there's... Oh, this is the starting area. Yeah, this is like literally the intro area.
Alright, bounty.
While you still can.
Who the fuck did I see running up there? Weird. Oh, right, what I was saying was, I know there's something we can select. I don't know if it's in Ritual or if it's other stuff. Where like, oh no, yeah, it's in Ritual where you get to like pick what drop, like if there's an orientation of what drops. I need to like go over that because it, you know, that may help push things in a direction. There's no telling what I have selected right now, and I totally forgot that it was a thing.
glory will be mine once more.
Feckless filth!
No match for me.
Uh-oh. I can't see shit. I'm just rolling in random directions and hoping everything works. It's not loading anything.
only as much as it
Come
needs to.
on. There we go. Oh my god. I knew it. I knew it. I knew the game could run smoothly. Dude, Helio, for a second there, like, after, okay, it fucked up. It took forever to load the get me out of the inventory so I could see the world again. And when it came back, it was smooth as shit. Enemies everywhere, all the bullshit happening. It was smooth. And then it was like, oh wait, no, I'm not supposed to run well, and then went to shit again after like 4 seconds. But for a time, what the fuck when that thing show up? The giant fucking bird. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I just saw the corpse. I was like, oh shit. All right, let's go. Where are we? Wait, hold on. Where's it pointing us? That way. Where is it? All right. I think it is hilarious that after that glitch, it just ran perfectly fine. Oh, and a breach.
Monsters are men!
Apparently, the river is currently splitting the breach. We got to go north further. Get over there somehow. Ah, I found a little crappy bridge. All right, let's run the breach first because we'll get a bunch of minions and shit on the ritual.
Return to your barren
Hopefully.
world.
More tribute.
Burn it all to the ground. Dreamers will. We can win this! For
Ah, Signet instead of Bandit, huh? Bummer. You still got a Signet ground on the ground there.
The river does not fight the stone. It simply flows around it.
Yes, that's how water works. Look at the monk understanding water, sort of. That was weird. It wasn't over for the longest time. We have 20,000, so if it reappears without us having to redo the thing too much, we definitely have it.
Feisty, are we?
Oh, it's the Black Crow.
You're mine.
End this foolishness!
Scorching cinder.
Oh, she's back too. Again.
I've no mana. I've no mana.
I do love what they did with this ritual thing, where it's just a continuation of these ones get crazy. Map complete. Okay. Reroll. We got 28,000. Moment of Ancients. Oh, this one right here, yeah. Well, this item is actually your inventory. Your next Orb of Chance will upgrade the item to a random unique of the same item class. I think this literally... Orb of Chance is the thing that makes something have a chance to become a unique, right? Like it either breaks or it becomes a unique. I think this thing makes it so that it always turns it into a unique. I think. I don't know. They're very cheap though, and I see them all the time. I'm not gonna bother taking it. I was just... There it is. There it is. 18,000 and we got plenty. Bye. Oh, nice. And there's one of the helmets I was thinking of using back in the day. It's all evasion. 50% of damage from hits is taken from your damageable companion's life before yours. Because I was like, oh, I totally could use more of that. Because back in the day, I thought it was going to be the 10% because of the support gem and only 10%. And I was going to need to stack as many of those as I could. And I was like, oh, wait. When you basically told me the support gems all stack, I was like, oh. Well, then. I'll just easily have 80%. No big deal. Oh, yeah, this thing is not expensive. I'm not buying that thing. I think it's stupid. But cool helmet either way. 150% increased global evasion. So that's the other thing. This is 150% increased global evasion rating, which I think technically is a multiplier on other. No, it says increase, so it might still add, but it does affect all. I don't know. Global evasion, global stuff is weird, but either way, that is a big chunk of evasion just because your health is at like 35 or whatever. And there's stuff you can get that makes it like count as at like 80% or whatever. Anyway, reroll. Nope. Reroll. Nope. Reroll. No. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Barracks Grip 2-stone ring. That thing's worth 14,000. Wind skills can be... here it is. Oh my god, it's this ring. I have to see how expensive this ring is, because this ring is amazing. Cold and lightning resistance, dexterity, blah, 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 blah. Hits against you have a 49% reduced critical chance while you are chilled. Wind skills, which can be boosted by elemental ground surfaces, can be boosted by... count as being boosted by shocked ground. Never mind. This is not the one. Or it is. Like, okay. I remember looking something up and it was all of them, but I guess maybe it only rolls as an individual? No. No, this one's never mind. Never mind. This is not the ring I thought it was. My bad. Barrack Grip and Barrack Pass. There are two. I want to say there's... Okay, so maybe it's Barrack Pass. There's one that just does all three elements. Chilled ground. There's another barrack. There's literally 3 barracks, and each one does a different one. Yeah, Respite, Grip, and Pass. Oh. So you have to collect all 3. Yeah, that's why it's expensive. Okay. I have an idea for a tornado druid, but that is way in the future for me. That is not for current me. So I'm not going to bother with that at all. But that does make sense. Out of curiosity, though. Oh, they don't have the other... Well, let's see. It was Grip, right? Yeah, they're not... They're worth 8 chaos? Yeah, okay. Unless I'm literally going for that ring, which I'm not going to do. I'm pretty sure taming is well, let's see here. It is such a cool idea, though. The Taming Prismatic Ring. 4 divines. That is a lot of work just for 4 divines. A lot, like that's a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a lot. Like a lot of people have gone out of their way to do this. So that isn't easy. I'll just buy it in some other thing at some point. You know what I mean? 4 to 5 divines is a good price to pay for convenience. Oh, look, it's the same one, but only 156. Reroll. Nope. Oh, that reroll is free, and everything in here is basically worth nothing. Just like the roll was. Thrill Steel. game. You just have Onslaught. That's it. Onslaught. Congratulations. Thumbs up. You have 20% at skill and 10% movement speed. It'd be hilarious if it still only lasted 4 seconds. You had to take the thing off and on, put it back on again. Yeah, we're getting too low for this to matter now. Yeah, okay. All right, well. Next. Gotta grab the Call of Shadows. There we go. Well. I have no idea, Julie. That sounds terrible. What the? Okay, what the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Greetings.
I was just trying to move the thing around and it was just deciding no.
This here tells a story.
Bring any tomes
What
you
is
find.
it?
Oh, well, we got a Twilight Reliquary. All right, let's go see about this guy here. How much are you worth? Wow. It's somehow worse, way less than everything else was. Wait, what? This thing is worth... This massive thing was worth nothing. What the fuck? It's... Yeah, how is it worth only half a divine? That's sad. It was literally the most expensive thing in there. I guess I could get some exalteds out of it. Looks like it is 3 chaos orbs or 116. Oh, for fuck's sake. 116 exalted, 3 chaos orbs. Yeah, I want to say... Well, let's see here. A chaos orb is roughly 8-to-1 ratio. So 3 chaos orbs for one of those things is about right. I mean, we're just using the exchange shit, yeah. You know what? I'm not going to bother with that for now. I'm going to throw it in here. And we got map. That fears nothing. I really miss the old Firestorm spell. Like, I wish all they had done was make it consume up to like 3 infusions to like boost it and just make it more fire. The whole, it now is like one of each infusions to add in different effect is, I don't know, man. Having the fire meteors inside of it was cool.
Thing.
All right. Hey, there's that felt cap again. No, but oh god damn it! I forgot to look. I forgot to. Ooh. Hold on, I forgot to check. I'm checking fucking now. I probably shouldn't be doing that in here. Gloves, rings, helmets, amulets, belts. Tainted. I'm already untainted. Cool, I've been on the thing that makes it happen with more belts and we haven't been getting any fucking belts. It's good to know that's working. I'm gonna go make sure this is fully... Nope, there's stuff there. Okay. Now I know. Oh, I see another cave. All right. We'll do this thing real quick. Goes that. Oh no, hold on. No, we didn't do that. I'm doing this wrong. Always start with this thing, Verisium Sentry. Then we start doing stuff. Sentry. This guy. It's funny that you're allowed to select these. But yeah, that's cool. Like, there's a whole other mechanics you can't interact with at all. But you can select these. Is there anything else? I got another one. Okay. Hold on. It's being finicky. Okay, well, let me do that. That's fine. Ah, there we go. We can get that one. Wait, do I have... That's lit up. That should be lit up, but I don't show it lit up. God damn it. This is... Why is that one always... Okay, that's the... Okay, whatever. We want that thing more than... Okay, whatever. Button. Just press button. There, button pressed.
Ocean spawn!
I have the nettle. Spiteful Floret.
I have enough in my pack already. I have enough in my pack already.
Same thing, huh? Yeah. I wonder what he can drop, because this stuff's been appearing all the time now. Another logbook. Straw sandals. Medved crest. You think it's just a way to get a butt ton of Verisium? Because it feels like I'm getting the Verisium I'd get from fighting the big boss. You know? But everything else is crappier. There is a 5 times greater regal orb here, by the way, that I can't pick up. You should grab it. It's obviously specifically yours. Ooh, ritual. These are demon guys. Is there a abyss nearby? Because those were definitely abyss dudes. Those were 100% abyss bros. Maybe I'm just delusional. They seem very green and abyssy. Maybe that's just a... whatever this specific ritual thing is. Why is that, Julie? That's the boss. We should definitely do everything before the boss, because everything we do before the boss can kind of determine what shows up. I don't know how much the order actually matters, but there's no reason to chance fate, as it were. Oh, too much. Yeah, I can see that. Too much crap. Yeah.
Shut up about your savior.
Oh, here's another ritual. You know, let's, hold on, how far away is this? Nah, it's too far away. We'll do the ritual and then we'll finish the breach. If it was, like, right near the center, it'd be worth doing, because then, you know, we'd get a lot of stuff in this, but otherwise it's just not. Since we gotta be next to her, we can't, like, drag over here, you know? Ooh, now this ritual is right on the middle. Hell yeah. Beautiful.
Fight them off while I handle this.
Now it's also next to a wall. Will they spawn there? I don't know.
Destroy them all.
Answer is yes. Yes, some of them are spawning up there. Good.
can win this! For Reclast!
Nope, there she goes. Hey, another band-aid. Hell yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's dropping, like, the rewards for this thing, the band, like the Signet and the Banded, we're both getting, it's dropping 2 Signet and 2 Bandeds. It's duplicating the rewards for that for us, which is good. So you still got a Banded there. Rames. We're at 22,000. Onwards to the boss. That's a lot of, that's a good chunk. Too bad Mage's Blood isn't in the thing right there, you know what I mean? Oh, it's Worm and Scorpion.
No mana. I've enough in my pack already. Slimy bastard!
You can still be redeemed, but not like this.
Got my eye on you!
Oh, is that the random, the one that's all random? The Gamby? Where's the crow? There you are. Oh, Scorpion's up. I like when we fight the boss together and then they get popped up one at a time in this thing.
My mana's gone.
Wait, did we just they made 2 of them? I was not expecting that. We got twin robot guy, twin, yeah, just 2 robot guys.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Oh boy. Okay. All right, we got 32,000. First reroll's free. I know we're not going to get lucky, but yeah, you never know. You never know. Yeah. Poop. And I guess it wasn't free either, which it's supposed to be. Okay, so there's a sinister. Okay. This sinister annulment apparently isn't worth shit. The thing isn't even worth a single divine for how aggressively expensive it is. Wait, this one was the 13 dips? I thought the one we just sold was the 13. Was the... Oh, this one was the 13 divs. It was the other one. Right, this was the 12 point something, almost 13. Okay, let me make room. The Sanctified. Okay, that one. Okay, I don't remember how expensive the Sanctified one was. We'll go and just buy this one now, and maybe we'll get lucky on a deferral. Rarity items found when on low life. Fragility gain 1 fragile regrowth each second. More nope. Yeah, there's that helmet again. And that time it's got a max roll. Cool. I could defer it if you wanted to use that for something. Otherwise, I'm just not going to bother. I'm not going to make a build around that thing this league. Also, it's only 4,000, so I'm going to assume it's relatively cheap on the market. Max life roll on it. That's nice. And it's got a max surrounded, so that's about as good as roll you're gonna get. Constricted. Yeah, they're exalted. Yeah. All right, Chad. I'll catch you later, man. Was almost am I muted? I mean, I see the thing going. I'm not muted. Shadow might just be super behind on the thing. Shadow might be muted. Death blow. Oh, there's a calling strike. Defiance. I already know Defiance is worth like a Diviner 3. I straight up bought a Defiance for pretty cheap. I think I literally bought one for like 1 div or whatnot. Awesome to see that there, though. That's pretty cool. Defiance of Destiny. Oh, 44% missing life. 5. Yeah. Dude corrupted it to get it to 44%. Or, sorry, 34%. And then used quality life modifiers to increase it further. But you could, that basically, you could literally get this thing to 36% with quality life modifiers, whatever the fuck that is. Some dude put a lot of currency into that shit. But that's the problem with the searching for the max one, is a lot of people like literally put shit into it to get it up there. Whatever. It's, you know. Yeah, we could. I mean, it is a 29 roll, so it's almost max on that front. Almost max strength. It's a low roll on the max life. The one I have is 30% and 10% max life. Because I was like, I want those max, so I searched for it, and it cost me like a div. So, you know. We could defer it just for the sake of deferring. We're low on the cost as it. Oops, I hit. Free defer again. And nothing. Bummer. Okay. Oh, wait, no, don't do that one. What's Omen of Blessing? Oh, no, yeah, Omen of Blessing. That's 5,000. For that guy. Alright. Next map. I think we literally have one map left, and then Bodok.
No telling what this has seen.
Dude, I really like this Bible Floor. I am so sad that fully maxed out its damage is kind of shit. You know? It's a bummer. But, like, statistically, great tank item. Like, super heal. Just add it to the pile. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Oh yeah, this is definitely this is the 13.
All right, your order is registered.
Fantastic. Exactly, Julie. Just don't die. You can't die if he's already dead. That's how it works. Last map. Apparently, one of the first rolls is going to be 8 Exalted Orbs. Which, you know, that's good luck. Okay, that is a dead end on the left. Wait, did you kill him already? If you killed them already, damn. Yeah. Man, you know, for someone who is literally has the give me belt thing, I don't get a lot of belts. You know what I mean? Got Spy for 4 there, we'll definitely be able to buy that again. Oh, did he drop the scepter? The scepter I'm currently using? Yes. I do like the scepter. It's very, unless you, does he have another scepter? Yeah, that's the scepter I'm using. Yeah. Ooh, let's see your draw. Let's see what the what was the drop you got? 65 spirit. That's not bad. 92%. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a real good one. That right there. That's the thing I need. 90 to 100%. Like half the reason I keep rolling Bodox. That, and it's just kind of fun to go through all the ritual shit. I'll trade you back the other one you tossed to me.
No mana.
Yeah, your damage. Yeah, you killed it. If you kill it real fast, that damage is definitely solid. Yeah, rituals are. The concept behind what they got with rituals right now is pretty cool. Like doing the setting of the Bodok thing, and then there's another cave. I'll show you another one. I wonder if it's the exact same thing. For science. Wait, or am I crazy? Am I crazy? I must be crazy because I saw it and I don't see it anymore. Apparently I'm losing my goddamn mind. Not even at the place that could have the thing. Here we go. No, not here. Thank God. All right, we're not doing this shit. Yeah, ritual's also nice because any general rare, unique item, like anything that can drop off any enemy, not like anything that's not a pinnacle or has like specific drop locations, can just show up in a ritual thing. So it's a pretty solid way to farm uniques because it's nothing but uniques.
Need mana.
Oh, here we go. Yes, explode.
Abomination. No mana.
I could already buy the Spiteful. Ooh, we have a boss in the thing. Time to add another boss to the boss pile. Oh shit, and the breach is right here too. Damn. This one's gonna be sassy.
I need a moment to prepare.
Well, it's the worm.
My mana's gone.
I guess we have potentially two separate worms now, because they are two different worms, technically. One of them's AI might be completely broken if you tame it and doesn't work at all. And one does. Oh wait, this is a normal breach. Oh, I bet you this isn't I bet you this isn't part of the stronghold. Well, might as well get this guy inside the thing and have a breach boss potentially spawn in it.
I'll feed you to the dirt.
Spiteful Floor, we're at 16,000. 2 more rituals to go. It looks like they're all pointing north. Dude, Julia. However you do it, not dying is definitely the way to go.
Need mana.
Okay. There's the boss there. Oh, you disappeared. PC crash. I will wait for you to get back before I run this next ritual. I was wondering why my frame rate went up a little bit. Actually, I gotta go to the bathroom. So while you are doing that, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, dude, yeah. One of my favorite things about Necromancer in Diablo 2 was always it was one of those things where people would get through stuff faster, but also would die all the time. And my Necromancer's like, look, it's gonna take me a little longer, but I'm not gonna die. Like it's the the inevitability of death is fantastic. We can apply the offerings to ourselves? Huh? Dude, Healy, I'm also shocked you like blue screened here instead of. Oh, you mean the offering skills. Dude, in my brain, I was like, you can turn the off. Oh, shit. Oh, dicks. I forgot that. My bad. Well, it's not going to really change anything. You know.
The hunt is on.
I just have to kill everything. I'm going to put a portal here. Get the fuck out of my face. Oh, I can pause it. That's nice. Invite to party.
No mana. My mana's gone.
So what I was gonna say is I thought you meant this tribute. Because my brain was a tribute and offering, same thing, right? And then I just immediately was like, how could you apply the tribute to yourself? And what would that mean? But yeah, no, there's a dude, there's I think there's a support gem that makes it so offerings can be used to cull enemies. So you can literally use it on an enemy instead of on your minions, I think. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. That might be one of the Lydian's gems, actually, now that I think about it. Where's that stupid druid? There he is.
Take this. The hunt is on. The mana's gone.
getting the sandworm. I wonder if we're gonna get the scorpion too. Cause this is the sandworm that's with the scorpion. Oh, now we got the fungal behemoth.
Blaze of glory.
Oh, there she is. Yep. She has been in every single map since we killed her on the second one.
Embers to inferno. I've no mana.
And it's our second weird statue guy.
There's still time to walk away.
And yep. The second exile we picked up.
No mana.
The one guy with like 2% of his health left just sitting there. 33,000 tributes. And we're going to go and buy Defiance of Destiny. And we got 14 rerolls because the amount of rerolls keeps growing with every whatever. How much is the 8 whatevers? Might as well. Reroll. Omen of Blessed. Is this the thing that's not worth shit, or do we not? This is the thing that's not worth shit, right? Like, it literally costs a divine to use. Okay, hold on. Omen of Blessed. Let's go find out. Let's go find out what an Omen of Blessed is worth at the thing. It already is deferred, and it'll just, if I defer it now, it'll cost us stuff and keep going and keep going and keep going. So we're just gonna, I'm buying a Blessed. Let's just see what the fuck it thinks it's worth. Yeah, this is the thing worth like 1/3 of a divine. It's worth literally. It's worth. It's 3.2 to 1. Horrendously out of its favor at things. Yeah, no. That thing ain't worth shit. Bummer. Reroll. Catalyst of Exaltation. This thing is pretty cheap. There's Surge of the Temple. Blah. Already got a max % damage on that thing. There's the deferred. It showed up again. I'm not gonna keep deferring those things. Then if they keep doing that, nope. Nope. Stupid wide belt. Nascent Hope. There's a chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Energy shields recharge starts on use? Oh, it's a charm. Yeah. Soul Tether. I've seen like 6 of those in the past 2 days. Effigy of Cruelty. Critical hits. Spells apply 3 stacks of critical weakness. That's pretty cool. It probably is a good charm. Yeah, I just get disappointed when I see unique charms. Because I don't put much value in charms. But that's, you know. Basically, it's a thing I have 0 control over, so I don't worry about them as much. Physical damage taken on minion death. Revive faster, man. Yeah. There's a 7,000. While this item is active in your inventory, your next cast orb will remove the lowest level modifier. That sounds like something people wouldn't want to use. Maybe. Would that still corrupt it using a chaos orb? No, wait, a chaos orb doesn't corrupt. That's a vol orb. Chaos orb is random. That thing's worthwhile. And we're out of rerolls. Red Blade Banner. Enemies in your presence count as having double power. Oh, that's cool. That's actually pretty cool. There's a bunch of stuff based off power level, and having that all doubled that's just nice. Oh, is that a whittler? Yeah, I'm in a whittling. Yeah, whittling was like that. Yeah. Whittle was worth a few. Was like that was 9 divines, right? Yeah, it's the 9 divs. Yeah. Well, no luck on belts. No luck on belts, and this thing is not a max armor roll, so if it was, I might defer it for later, just for me, just so I have a max one that I'll probably still buy for a few exalteds anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, well that's mostly that. I've also been running around with all my items off so I'm gonna run around the map and grab some shit that I obviously failed to do earlier because I was running around with my item stuff off. And again, I'm assuming you picked up anything super important. Ooh, chest.
I've enough in my pack already.
Enough in me pack already, huh? Okay.
I've enough in my pack already.
Okay, there's splinters. I need the splinters. What do I have on me that I don't give a fuck about? Oh, look at all that shit I don't give 2 shits about. Alright, I had a feeling there was some shit over there I missed. Alright, back to town. We got ourselves a Bodok to kill. Oh, I'm gonna hand you this amulet, by the way. Oh. Oh, hold on. I thought you were Helio. And immediately I already forgot about this whole thing. All right, hold on. Healy, before you leave, I gotta trade you the amulet. Well, I don't have to, but I'm gonna trade you the amulet. Because I can't sell the damn thing. And I ain't got a use for it. So. That is to say, I don't think I'm gonna use it on any other characters right now, so you can go ahead and sell it for whatever you can get your hands on. Jolar. Read the chat. Well, goddamn. What the fuck? There is nothing in chat. Or you mean... okay. Two sockets going for 15 divs. The scepter is going for 3/4 a div. There's so much stuff in YouTube chat, I don't know what the fuck you want me to look at. Okay. Well, let's see what I got. Which one are the ornates anyways? Oh, they them amulets. There, I'll toss you these ones. You can have that back. Thank you. That is perfect. Ooh, that lag. No, put it. What are you doing? Jesus. Yeah, we'll go blue, green, blue. Why not? That looks nice.
Oh, it's you.
It is me. Why does it say I have two of these? Did I not sell one of those before? Why does it say I have two of these? Why are you saying I have two of these? Didn't I sell a whittling? Am I sitting on a whittling one right now? Oh yeah, I got a whittling. I got one on me right here. Nah. And I do have a sanctify. Ancients. Sinister crystallization. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
That's saying 19 for 2.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Nice. Nice. I'm sorry, take what is sorry. What am I taking? What am I taking? Oh, you have too much space. I got okay, yeah. Fair. Okay. Little bit of Tetris. Never hurt nobody. Except for when it did that one time. Horrible accident. The fuck's this thing in here for? Get out of my inventory. Get out of here.
Greetings.
Yeah, get out. Okay.
Good fortune.
Bodak time. Woo. Bodak, yeah. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. for me. I definitely don't think I'm getting the werewolf ascendancy on stream right now. That's definitely for sure. Oh. Gotta pull out. No. All right, they're down here. They're all down here. It's where everything collects. There we go.
Will you complete the rite of the nameless?
Yes! I revoke my name!
You are chosen!
Yeah, it wasn't too bad, Helio. You gonna come fight the Bodak with me? It's gonna be over relatively soonish. Probably. Well, I don't kill it that fast. Ow.
I've no mana.
Ooh. Run away. Light.
Come to your aid. The unlight cowards! I am with you.
That is such bait to be like, there's a path. And then, no, that's no path. Big old lie. Ow.
You will be destroyed, beast.
There we go. Got all his armor off. Forgot to put the marker on right away.
The forest is with you. Forest.
Rise with the moon. I answer.
You don't get frozen. Oh, I'm almost dead.
Bask in life's essence.
Oh, it killed me. Or almost killed me. Actually building poison up pretty fast on them. That's probably because of their poisoning and causing all the exploding boys. Ooh. Take a point bear, bitch. Ooh. Morrigan's inside. What? Carved cunning. Oh, I got an ancient idol. Boots gain onslaught, armor, body armor, helmets. Prevent body armor prevents 100% damage from deflected hits if you deflected recently. Definitely not using those ones. I think the one I want to use I need is like the hand one. Oop, another marking. Cleric faith, that math. What the fuck's this Morgan thing? Sport skills trigger nature's exchange when consuming freeze. Supported skills cannot cause freeze buildup. Okay. Supported skills consume freeze on enemies to deal 50% more damage. So this is a freeze consume. Nature's exchange. Buff duration 8 seconds, grants a guard, grants cold thorns. Fascinating. The skill copy the level of the gem it is socketed into. I think I found a lineage gem for my Rabies wolf. Yeah. Very good, yeah. Because I free something. Yeah, if I free something, I could do rapidly build up stuff, and then just before the freeze is about to fade, tear it off with whatchamability ability and get a big boost to whatever the fuck. Let's see here. We got level 19. Everything is lower. Yeah, I literally have a 98 roll in this deflection that I got last time I killed Bodek. The Boderoos. That's a poop roll is what that is. That's literally almost minimum across the board. Except for the dexterity, I guess. Cool. That's defending against hits as though you have 1% armor per 1% current energy shield. What? Defend against hits as though you had 1% more armor per 1% current energy shield. So at 100%, whoa, hold up a second now. Hold on a second. At 100% energy shields, it counts as you having 100% more armor. Holy shit. That is wild. What is the armor and energy shield potential roll? 150? Okay. I mean, here's the thing. That is 100% more armor. Like, I'm on my bear, and keep in mind, I can't have as much armor as I would like to have. And to be fair, the armor on this thing is not super great. It's also kind of low level, and I bet you anything if
This here tells a story.
If I ruin it, runic ward, it's probably going to actually lose armor because it's at that stage where that's just what's going to happen. Oops! Ah, shit balls. Yeah, we go from 460 to it's you don't really you do lose. It is a loss, but not a dramatic loss. So that, you know, might be worthwhile for the runic ward. Built blah 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 whatever. Anyway, if you got, I guess pure armor and pure energy shield combination is the only real way that's gonna work. But on my bear currently, which to be fair is mostly armor, at like I have a 19% more on, and then up to 40% more with scavenge plating, and that alone was getting into the 1800s. Or sorry, 18,000. And I know whenever I get everything else set up, we're looking at like 30, 40,000. There's a good chance that this thing could result in high. I don't know. If you have a way of getting energy shields to regenerate constantly without it being a torso armor piece, that's interesting. Oh, good, I already have it, and I don't think this is really worth much, is it? Yeah, because it's like, for like, you know, timeless jewel. What'll really? No one's trying to sell this thing? Yeah, Exalted's. This thing is, I mean, the thing is about it being a pinnacle chase item or pinnacle drop is that it drops all the time. So the people running it, they got it, you know? I'm going to just trash this one because I've got literally sitting on 3 now or 4. And this is a poopy low roll. It's so delayed. What the shit? In the name of Moruna? Timeless Jewel, right. Timeless Jewel I was going to look up. Oh my god, I'm going to get rid of all this shit here. I can't remember. Isn't Timeless Jewel like one of those ones that just has like a bajillion things on it? The name overrun. It causes strength to grant increased energy shields instead of life. Medved. It causes dexterity to grant increased armor instead of accuracy rating. Intelligence to grant increased evasion rating instead of maximum mana. Oh. Heroic Tragedy. Remembrance. Something songworthy deeds by the line of Medved. Passives in radius are conquered by the Kalgur heroic. You only have one heroic jewel socketed. You gotta love how there's just a bunch of nonsensical bullshit that doesn't tell anybody anything at all. You're just like, huh? Heroic. It's a heroic jewel and you can only have one. Fuck off. Okay, but what about like, what does it mean? You'll never know. So the remember it's a number there is how large the circle is, I think. Well, what I mean is I have no way of looking at this and having any concept of what it does. Is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like I can't look at it and be like, "Oh, yes, of course." Yeah. Oh no, yeah, they all have very, very large radius. Never mind. So that is, remember, it's seed. That one's a Medved. That one's an Allroth. Yeah. Yeah, what I mean is I can, like, searching for it, I can't tell what any of the information is what I mean. You know what I mean? Because there's no information for me to, ooh, also, I forgot I have a, well, yeah, but that's Path of Building. What I'm saying is there's no way to tell what it is in game. It's just a bunch of words, and the only thing you can click on to find out an explanation is just saying it's a jewel, and you can only have one of them. Yeah, the name definitely gives you an idea, but the game doesn't tell you what the name means. What I'm saying is the game gives you zero information outside of using it and then trying to figure it out based off you using it.
A king's ransom, this.
It's like the abyss modifiers. Oh, they substitute a keystone. Interesting. Yeah, that's definitely something to look up.
No telling what this has seen.
Luck chance, increased armor, cast resist, life regen. Is there anything actually unique on this? No. Like every time I see something like this, I'm just like, is there something about this that makes it a unique? Because you know, every once in a while there's just like very basic properties, and it's just like, this isn't unique at all. It's just it might as well just be a fucking cosmetic. But then I usually see something that I'm like, oh, okay, that can't drop on that, or that can't normally be on an item or something. But maybe life regeneration rate. Maybe that can't be on shields, and that's its unique thing. That sounds like the thing that it is. Oh, I don't care about it. I'm gonna.
Yes.
Oh, the insanity of the conversion link that causes things to be massive multipliers because it's chaos. Because it converts and then converts and then converts, and it just 50% extra, and then but that's converts and it's just yeah. Gotcha. Well, I think I have my forever armor and this thing right here. This thing is good number spirit and has a pretty darn top roll. I guess I'm kind of curious if anybody has ever gotten a level 20 version of this thing to drop. Because to be fair, their stats at level 19 with some plus skills is ridiculous. Like, this thing is obviously designed not to be 20 with plus skills. You know? Like, its damage output is fucking bonkers. Look at the Eternal Hunt. 92,000 DPS on this Eternal Hunt. With my sort of slapped together build.
Have an order?
Market ratio has no... Wow. No one fucking wants this thing.
Yes.
No.
For Doriani.
I had 3 of them, now I have 2 of them. Yeah, it's 5:30 a.m. I should get going. As well. So I'll be back Tuesday. 9 p.m. Pacific time. Where I'm gonna play my wolf lady. And then maybe some other stuff. Who knows? With the lineage one, yeah. Like, literally no one is buying them or selling them. They basically don't exist. Yeah. Can't even sell it for 1 exalted. Oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. I'll catch you later. Oh yeah, Heads of the King. Yeah, you can buy. I always forget you can buy those things. I always just run rituals when I'm doing other shit. You know what I mean? Just collect them. All right, I'm gonna get going. Farewell.